Welcome, welcome. Oh, that can go away. It is Friday, February 16th, and it is 6:15 for any of you memers out there on YouTube. I see you. I see you. That's why I do this. Senna, level 11. Checking in. What's up, Senna? Oh, man. How's it going? I am having a short little live before I go to bed because I'm tired. I woke up at 10 p.m. My sleep schedule's so fucked. I gotta try and explain to my boss that I live in the Matrix and hope that he's okay with it. Should be fun. Should be fun. Oh well. I got OnlyFans now, so. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Got a backup plan. Been planning my life out. I did it for the memes, okay? It's it's gonna be so funny because they're gonna be so mad and they're gonna give me free. Oh man, it's a perfect trap. Better do it. Better to do it now than later. It's a perfect trap. They won't know what hit them. Jimmy was saying he's so intelligent and completely misunderstood what satire is. That's Jimmy for you. Hey, it's Jimmy. How's the convoy going? I mean, I'm just kidding. You missed what I said. I'm not saying it again. No, I didn't. My kidney stones are moving. So do you really? That sucks. That sounds terrible. How's it going, everybody? I thought I had. I'm so tired. Like, actually, I honestly, I wanted to go to bed instead of go live. So tap the fuck out of the screen, cause I need to go live so that my algorithm doesn't just like shit the bed. We gotta do something. Can't be fucking sleeping on a Friday night, 2 days off. I have two bosses. Freedom Convoy tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight and I'm gonna be up really fucking early tomorrow. We just need to get this live to like 5K likes. And then it'll pop off. 5K likes is the milestone that we need. How's your day? Don't ask. It was a wild one because oh, you're asking someone else. It's sometimes hard to see when you're like talking to someone else because you just like naturally. I wish that like when you go to type, it would be a capital letter. Like when you reply to something, I wish it had a capital letter because it's super annoying when you yeah. Anyways, it's been good. Thank you. I don't even know who is. I've been lurking the meme department. We've been memeing hard with the I'm gonna start memeing hard, yo. It's gonna be fun. I got the hang of this. 2K. 2K lags. Yeah, no. I'm just chilling. Get the hood on. It's a Friday. Hell yeah. I'm still here, TikTok. And I finally took a lighter and like melted the green screen to the duct tape. Like I like burnt that shit. So like the plastic of the thing was like almost catching fire and it like melted in with the tape. Yeah. That RV tech touch, you know. Treated my room like a shop for a minute there. Gotta love it. It's actually kind of terrifying because that shit would fucking if it yeah. I had one little piece go I'm like whoa. So if you see a flame behind me all of a sudden, just let me know. What's up, wall fart? Oh my god. The fucking that fucking meme where it's like go to bed. Yeah, that's me right now. I am like dead. It's 6:30 in the afternoon. It's actually kind of nice days like today when everybody in the East Coast is like, oh yeah, I'm kind of sleepy too. I'm like, yeah, I'm sleepy. It's like 5 o'clock. Always tripping people out with the time. Go to bed. Yeah, how's it going? It's going. It's going good. It's going. We going. We at 3.5K likes. Get up to 5. Get up to 5. Thank you, people. Much appreciated. I'm being punished because I took Valentine's Day off, and then so I wasn't gonna take Valentine's Day off, but I ended up taking Valentine's Day off, and now I have an OnlyFans. So it's the thing to do for 2024, right? It just makes sense. Oh, it's so funny. How's it going this evening? Chill. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Yeah. I'm tired. And there's no one entertaining me right now. So what actually what's that? What was that? It's so hard to find fancy pants. Like when you're scrolling looking for fancy pants when you're live. It's really hard. Everybody looks like Fancy Pants. That's fucking awesome. Can't escape the fancy. I have a question. Are you ready to party? Yeah, I'm down. Please stop, Hatter. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I can't join his live. He's got too many people. I think. We'll see. That's so sweet how you can just fucking jump into people's lives and be like, sup? It's just annoying how, like, political TikTok, they always have that 9 panel thing. So I think I'm going to start trying to keep it like 3 some nights where I want to like jump around the app. I'm just fucking around tonight. I never really had a plan. I didn't even want to go live. It's just, I actually had to go live. Otherwise, I would be canceled by TikTok. They don't like it when you don't go live for 2 days. 3 days. 2 days is okay. 3 days, they get mad. Oh man, trying to explain this to me. I gotta find like the perfect way to explain it to him. I don't know. Probably make for a good brand deal. Did you ask to speak with the manager? Yeah, so there is no manager. When are you joining the meme wars? Bro, I'm gonna be memeing hard from this point forward. I'm joining the meme wars 100%. 100%. I am actually uploading all of my VODs from this point forward to YouTube. I couldn't before because there was like copyrighted music in it and shit. Right now I'm working on February 11th, part 2. It's 91%. So, I mean, go sub to my OF or something so that I can get a new Mac so I can actually upload the videos without having to wait 10 hours. It's almost done though. Fancy Pants is going to be so happy. I can't go past 11 hours, apparently. Apparently 12 hours is the limit. For YouTube, for a small creator. You're so happy. I embrace it now? Dude, I've always embraced it. What do you mean? That's been the shtick the whole time. I am a big H3 fan. Like, I love memes. I love them. I'm PewDiePie, H3, like, those are the two. PewDiePie and H3. Those were the, like, 2 go-to YouTubers. Oh, and Cinnamon Toast Ken. Because Ethan fell? What? Ethan fell? Ethan fell? It would be so fucking funny if Ethan found this shit. Holy fuck. Like, at the perfect time, you know? Ethan's just scrolling his fucking FYP and just comes across, like, fucking Canadian Jerry Springer. Man, I can't wait for this VOD to be uploaded. I really hope that um the you prefer Hassan? Yeah, I get that, but like I have been following H3 since the very beginning. Like I grew up watching H3. Like I remember sitting when he was like very very fucking like it was like me right now where it's like you're in like a weird situation, you don't really know what's going on, right? Like I honestly I feel like I'm at the like in the beginning stages of like the H3 wall fart. You got to get a better branding. You got to have blue cuz it doesn't work and you got to send gifts. Send me some gifts so that I can at least see that you are not just like a bot account and hit the heart me. Hit the heart me. That's all you got to do. And then you're good. Wall fart. See, the best part about iPhone, everybody's like, "Ooh, privacy. I like my I like my Android because you know what the best part about iPhone is? If you want to send somebody a gift on TikTok, bloop, bloop, boom, first gift. What up? Wall fart coming in hot with the heart me. Good shit. All right. Thank you for joining the team. You now see now you got some cred in the chat. Now it's actually easy for me to see because it's actually hard because it bolds your letters too. Like if you're a team member, your letters are bigger. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Hit the heart me every day. Thank you, Queen Bee. How's Queen Bee doing? Okay. Did he actually fall, or is he like? Are you just saying Ethan fell off, or what? I'm like, Ethan fell. Ethan fell. Where'd he fall? Ethan didn't fall off. Ethan's a shit. Ethan will never fall off. I used to watch his shit all the time until I started doing this. I think this is more fun. TikTok's so much more addicting than YouTube. Like I love YouTube. I love Ethan. But TikTok, something about it, just like it's like Facebook ish, but you don't know anyone. Like it's like Facebook, but like from like around the world. It's like, oh my god, they built such a good app. I cannot get over this app. Like I was gonna say fuck it, fuck everything. I'm gonna move to a different platform. And then I started playing with this app and I'm like, oh my god, I'm putting all my resources into this app. Because I had a feeling, right? I had a gut feeling when I started that something big was about to happen, right? And it happened like in the new year. They fucking Universal Studios took the music out. I'm like, oh yes, perfect new TikTok. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like the dance videos or the music. It's copyright infringement. I mean, if you can use the copyright, it's cool. But it was always really annoying how like it was okay on TikTok to play music, but then if you tried uploading the video onto YouTube, it just gets fucking boom down. Like if you play a song on YouTube live, you will get like a ban, like a strike, and you get 3 strikes and you're out. And it takes like a year for your strike to go away. Or 3 months. A year. TikTok it's 3 months. Yeah. Like you said, it's like the Jerry. Oh man, I'm gonna meme the fuck out of that Jerry Springer interview with fucking he. Oh man, I just like I'm gonna just watch this quick little interview here. Oh boy, did I get a good soundbite. It's so good. Jerry Springer's awesome. And then who did fucking Hassan? He said somebody else has to go now. He's like, they just need so and so to go, and then TikTok is the new Jerry Springer. Oh man, TikTok is the fucking new Jerry Springer. Like, this is the fucking. I swear, Jerry Springer made TikTok. Like, it's because of Jerry Springer we have this app. Like, holy fuck. But they just like took the format of like, oh my god, I'm not even kidding. Like when I talked to my agency, they were like, I was like, okay, so there was a day where I had like, I don't know, it was like 2, 3 viewers, something like that. Like I was holding like 2 or 3 viewers. I wasn't really doing much, but yeah. So I was holding like 2 or 3 viewers, and fuck, I'm trying to remember this fucking sentence. God damn it! God damn it! God fucking damn it! All right, breathe. Go to bed, Isaac. Go to bed. I should go to bed now. Oh, that would be so nice. I could fall asleep right now. I'm that tired. Like, people will wake up in the morning and be like, go to bed. And I'll just be, whoa. Because it's like noon for me. Um, and then, there's these weird times where like, you, Errol, stay out there. Anyways, for tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be. I want to like fall asleep really early and then start live at like 5 a.m. That's my plan. So like when you guys wake up, we're gonna like do like pregame work pre-workout for the cause yeah, we're gonna do like some pre Burn Book Awards hype, you know? Do a little review of the week myself. Oh man. Get mine in first and then shit goes down. Mine's Saturday morning and then there and it's not official. I haven't like I'm working on it. I'll find like times for certain things, but you gotta fucking basically go right into the Jerry Springer show or you are not it. Hey Senna, remember when you said like are you going to Ottawa tomorrow for the remember when you said glitch that I didn't see your comment? You can ping comments. You have that ability. Oh my god, the fucking monkey. Okay, that was tripping me out. The monkey in here. Hey, you're here. Nice to meet you, bro. Crusty monkey. Nice meeting you. See, Senna, we have now summoned the meme lords. Like they're all here. The, yeah, got good meme content now. Not to maybe not tonight. It won't be like the best. Too much pressure, but open your messages. Fuck. I usually don't do DMs, but for you, I will. Their crew, the meme team. I know. Yeah. It was only a matter of time before they found me. Is it? Is it? Is it bad? Oh my god. Kate, this is a problem. I have so many freaking notifications. You gotta change the color of your um heck yeah. And oh my god. Okay. My question to the two people that are going to the convoy. Um do you live in Ottawa or you probably live in Ottawa? Oh, I didn't see that pinned comment. I didn't see it. Okay.
Thank you for coming, everybody. My name is...
Fuck me, man. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for coming,
One sec,
everybody.
one sec. Actually, I just changed my mind. I'm gonna put this on, because my notifications are going fucking crazy right now. We're gonna go here and do not disturb.
What's my name? Virginia Decor. I am all natural, all woman, all the time. And I'm here with two...
Oh, it's Mad Hatter! I didn't even recognize. Whoa! Crazy. I didn't. I was like, who's this? That's so funny. That's the best.
Oh my god, Lindsay, do you know what I just realized?
What?
That your head shape is the same shape as a contour.
Accurate.
Oh my god.
Is,
This is the best.
The,
This
beauty blender
this like
my color, you know what I mean?
story arc
this one? Yeah, no.
is the best. I love all of this. I gotta start moving the mic away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say BBC. Yeah. Welcome to my villain era. Well, you would know, because you're like a professional villain on TikTok. So how does it feel like going about doing the things you... Oh my god, I totally just got inspired by Betty Boop with some lip gloss. Should we do the Girls of Manchester?
I want lip gloss.
Ooh, it's
Just kidding. No, that looks. I would not.
Is it though?
Betty's like, I'm out. Bye.
Yeah. That is very Betty Boopish. Ma'am, do you know any other woman whose face is shaped like an hourglass? Listen, Linda, listen. I love Bestie Boop.
What
You,
is?
I'm still iffy about, because I feel you're very unnatural. I feel like you could do a little bit more work on yourself to be a more natural woman. You know, because in the name of Christ,
This is brutal.
women need to be subjugated by the manses. Yeah. And I feel like you may be a little too mannish for Christian men. Yeah.
Duh.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I just realized what was going on. I remember now. I remember. I was in that live. Oh. This is hard to watch, yo. Yo, this is like 5 minutes long, yo.
So I'm willing to pray for you to make you more ladylike.
5 minutes long. You make me watch 5 minutes of this shit?
You know what? The truth of the matter is
Live?
this. I love how
I just lost 15
men
viewers
blame Eve
because of
for
you.
eating the apple when men have the Adam's apple.
Bit like
so
Terry
stuck in
Joe.
their throat, yeah?
Isaac Google's Terry Joe.
I know, it needs a shaving. I have some doctors that you may want to go see. I don't know what I'm more offended by, the fact that you get offended or the fact that you know everyone can see your Adam's apple.
Oh no, you should do better.
Good lord. I was watching this when I was walking my dog. It was a beautiful thing.
Really?
But it hadn't got to this point yet.
Could do better.
Stop speed.
Appearance, personality,
Stop
humor,
speed.
like,
Oh no, I got
You
you.
want
That's fucking hilarious.
Get the fuck. Dude, I literally take Adderall. Okay, I'm not.
Betty Boop, Betty Boop, for whom?
You know, back in the day, like some of those, you know, you laughed at some of those videos, kid. Don't give me that look.
Wait, I'm sorry. When did I ever laugh with you? I mean, I laughed at you, but when did I ever laugh with you?
Oh, there had to have been plenty of times.
No.
It's not like I just fell asleep.
No, never laughed with you. I mean, like, for an American, God, guns, and patriots, like, Jesus and bullets.
I cussed out Superior Court.
Yeah.
Judge
I don't
told
think it
DA,
really lived
catch
up to
me
that
outside.
gun, gun, gun kind of
I'll send you some clips of Terry
environment
Joe
that
and
the Christians expect
do
from
it.
you. Yeah.
Do I need something bigger than that?
I'm so.
What is that?
I just.
It's a huge ass
I'm
gun
bored.
safe.
Alright.
One right there. Right there.
Oh, back down to 10.
Okay, yeah. Since now
Wall
that
fart,
you're
you're
trying to say
fucking.
for your small penis.
You're making us lose viewers. You're making me tired. I'm just kidding. No. Too much. Too much. Ugh. Way too much. Too big of a request for TikTok. Next time, make it a short video. I was expecting like 10 seconds. No, I don't want. But I found my Apple Pencil. Now I can play with my Apple Pencil. I used to be good at this type of shit where like make it like I can't do it anymore. Takes about like a couple hours, but I don't have a couple hours. Just kidding. So don't judge. Okay, I'll be good at it one day. Tick tock, to boop boop. Appreciate the effort. Okay, that's intense as fuck. Shared a video. Oh, yeah, okay, I know. I know what you talking about. Alright, we gotta do a magic trick. Watch. Alright, we gotta We gotta like do a magic trick. Watch. What a magic trick, eh? 8.5K likes. Fucking. Walfart killed my stream. You killed my stream. Look at that. 5 viewers. Don't do that again. I expect better of you. Oh. Could I have possibly not have reacted enough? Oh, man. I don't even fucking care. I'm just like dead as fuck right now. Like, I actually want... What up? It's 7. Look at that. If I just... Oh, that's genius. Just start yelling at the camera, all pissed off, with no sound. Oh, that's... I'm going to do that one of these days. That's going to happen. You guys are going to be like, there's no sound, there's no sound. I'm just going to be fucking ranting about something. Like... I'm like watching my viewers go up and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Huh. You had to come back. You always gotta come back. Gotta come back. That's what it's for. It's like a little lobby. We just come say hi to everybody. It's funny. Jesus, I've been awake a long time. This morning, Jesus Christ, it was like a day before. This is what I mean. I do 36-hour days. So, like, I will do 36 hours. Like, I'll do 24 hours. And then I'll sleep 12. It's weird. My days are 36 hours. So do the math. You lose a couple days through the week. Like, for example, I thought it was January. You just get back. I just saw you. Didn't you just get back? Get back from what? I've been here the whole time. I just took a little break for Valentine's Day. Spiced up my life a little bit. And then now I'm here. With you. Oh, Senna. Are you in the chat? Also. This is... I can't believe this. This is fucking meme worthy. So fucking... Oh, it's such... It's so good. I'm sorry, but like... This is just so perfect. It just happened to fucking... Oh my god, you guys are gonna fucking love this. I'm talking to the memes. Okay. This is so fucking funny. Alright. Now, there was a certain creator on the right who decided he was going to copy me and get some Spirit Hood that what was like wasn't OG. Like this thing, I had the fucking founder of Spirit Hood on here, and he showed me the way. Okay, that's a legitimate Spirit Hood. But then these big corporations, BlackRock, took over, and they just don't look as good. They're just something about them. They're just not. Whoa, that was weird. I'm wearing a hoodie and a hood. They're just like not the same. Cause like this one, I don't know. Something about this fucking hood, man. I just want to like deconstruct it and make another one. I love this fucking thing. I would pay thousands of dollars to have a custom made one. Like king shit. But anyways, on the topic. Oh my god, this is the best. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do something here. I decided. Where the fuck is... I love Apple. You know, there's like little things I hate about Apple. Like, if I lose this, and then I have to charge my Apple Pencil, I have to plug it. Like, what? I'm just kidding. Okay. Past is the past. Moving forward. They still sell this in stores. Why? Why is it a male? Why is it a male? Why didn't you just put a female? Why does the pencil have to be a fucking male? Stupid design. Never making that mistake again, right, Apple? And then to top it all off with the lightning port, like, oh, classic Apple. Anyways, we were talking about something. My hood, you know, kind of a meme, right? It's so funny. Oh my god, I should have memed harder then with backwoods. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna next time. Next time some fucking wanksters are gonna be all, oh, I'm freaking like, one sec. Don't fuck with the hood, you know? You know? Just like, straw man argument him into like a whole nother, like, or no, I'm fucking, my brain is scattered these days, people. I am stressed the fuck out. All right, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, because recent events have, so like, I'm like, why would I go to work if I could just do this? Why would I go to work if I could just do this? Why am I stressed? Because I'm not. Well, I am stressed. I'm just stressed because I want to. My goal of the year is to have a cloud couch, right? Like a cloud couch, and the mountains at the very top of Calgary. Just like nice cloud couch, the mountain background. 3-bedroom apartment. Get some OnlyFans roommates. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Actually, oh, fuck, I know them. I should message them. Be like, you want to be my roommate? We should get a house at the top of the city. Like, fuck. You want free advertisement? Oh, man. The world of the internet. Always trying to sell you something. Right? Mm-hmm. Might get your little tangle whoop. Tangle whoop. Tangle whoop. I need like a magnifying glass that sits like right here so that my phone looks massive. You know what I mean? So I don't like have to be like, I think I need nicotine. I think that's what it is. I think that's why I'm so antsy right now. Well, that and I'm like excessively tired. Glasses. Dude, I can't even read the chat right now. Too much of a delay. Big day tomorrow. That was beautiful. The sound, like I heard that. That was good. We're out here just memeing. That's our goal. We're just making the memes. What do the meme lords want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Now people are starting to catch on why I have a green screen behind me. Oh, it took long enough. Fuck. Fucking. Like, why would you have a green screen if you don't use it? Like, what kind of question is that? I have seen some fucking fire memes. We gotta start a subreddit. Let's do that. Let's start a subreddit. We'll add that to the link tree too. Yeah, I have a link tree. Has my OF. Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, that's a weird one. See, I challenged Elder to do it. So actually, let's get Elder up here. That's who I need to talk to right now. Holy fuck. Okay, 1 sec. What's up, guys? Just a little part of the show. A little part of the show, you know. We don't want to have a career like Backwoods where we go, aww. Now I gotta go do blackface. Like, fuck, man. It's like these guys have never heard of Burnout before. And they don't know how it works. It's funny because I'm actually an expert on managing my burnout. Just kidding. I'm terrible. Sometimes I just wanted to like jump off a bridge. That's what I say. To cope. It's just a saying. Or I'll bash my head into something. I shouldn't do that. It makes me less smart. Self-harm. One time I had to call an ambulance. I owe them like $300 because I like lost my mind. Blah, 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 up, up, up. What's up? Okay. Chill. I'm chill. Nice to meet you. How you doing there, buddy? I'm chilling. Freaking getting like 5. I was just saying the things that you see are more important than the things that you hear. Yeah, no? Yeah, no, bro? It's annoying when I'm like, asbestos. I love asbestos. The asbestos monolith absorbed all the sound. And now we're back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. You know, a little audio bump. Subatomic Bob. My number one. What's up? Hey, Zoe. You? Oh my God, we are learning together, Zoe. I'm so sad that we didn't know this. I just learned this. Zoe, join my team. Hit the heart me. I should have learned this way sooner. Zoe, you will forever be my number one fan. But hit the heart me right there. I like this pencil. It's very I don't like this. Ram Ranch. Thank you, Tina. Much appreciated. What's up, Christy? How's it going? These fucking Zonix are gonna help me quit smoking. I'm telling you. I made a pack of smokes last me a week with these fucking Zonix. They're great. Like Zen. Don't need you anymore. Oh my god, Zoe. I mean, like, technically, it's so funny for you to say it like that. Just because, like, you were literally my first viewer. Like, you held through. We were on some shit. We were on a mission. Was it a good mission? Probably not, but we were on a mission. Oh man. And then there's the cool the sunshine. When everybody left me and they're like, "Oh yeah, no. Isaac, he fell off, you know." And I'm just like doing late night streams with like one viewer. I've been back to I do need you still, Zoe. Come on. What you talking about? Zoe, come on. What you talking about? You Zoe, hit the heart me. Right there. Hit that. Just go. Boop. Zoe. Zoe is an OG, right? I remember. Oh, I remember so much from those days. Those were the That's why there's so much shit that I lost because I have a shitty computer and this app doesn't let you keep your VODs for, like, I wish you could just upload the VOD so that everybody could see it. It's the only thing I don't like about this app. Is if like you could just upload the VOD with the chat. But I see why they don't want that to be a thing. I can see why they don't want that to be a thing, because then people would be like going real deep into that. But yeah, all right, whatever. It's TikTok. They did it better. Can't hate it when, you know, they make an app that's so good that the government is broken. Still have a special place in my heart and don't have money. Thanks, guys. And you don't have money. Word. It's all good. You don't have to. It's just like a penny. I think it's actually free the first time. I think. I don't know. Somebody told. I was in somebody's live and they said it was free. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. It's up for debate. Where's Elder? Where'd he go? Oh well. Probably not. Probably not. It's picking up now. What's picking up now? It's because you guys are sending gifts. Send them gifts, hitting them likes. We just chilling. What's up, TikTok scientist? Yo, TikTok scientist show. Oh, Aminal shows up. Senna, what, bro? Senna, you just like. Senna said, what did she say? She's like, it's picking up now. I had 30 viewers at one point. What's up, Aminal? Dude, oh fuck, I was talking about you just a second ago. The live. With how like Schmitty's. Oh yeah, the live this morning. I've been awake for so long, I gotta go to bed soon. The live this morning where Schmitty's was saying that there was like two different sides of the app, and then Bridge the Gap happened, and then she was like, oh fuck, now I have to deal with the conservatives. They're gonna find me. Oh no. You guys are getting those fucking likes right up there. Like, damn. Damn. Did you hit the heart me, Aminal? Hit the heart me. See, you cannot do this, Apple. Why would you do this? It's like I'm already bad with clicking a pen. Oh, you sub too? Fucking right. Thanks for the sub, bro. Good shit. You want to You can make one. I'm getting into the meme talk. Meme wars, you know. They're wondering when I'm gonna join the meme wars, and I'm like, I'm already fucking here, bruh. I have a green screen. Do what you will, and it's been, whoa, the memes are just fucking flying through the roof right now with this shit. I'm gonna start posting everything on YouTube, and then everybody's just gonna be memeing the fuck out of me, and it's gonna be really fucking. Oh, I've always wanted to be a meme. Always wanted to be a meme. Being a meme is so much fucking fun. Aminal, you want to come up? I'm bored. I gotta go to bed soon.
Yo.
Dude, I was awake for 8 hours when you went live.
Oh my god, you've been up ever since?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I want to sleep now.
Same,
I'm fighting
bro.
my sleep, dude. Like, fuck. You want to hear something really hilarious?
Yeah.
My 12-year-old is out partying, and I'm at home.
Aw.
Yeah, I know. She's cooler than I am.
Do you want to hear some? You want to hear another thing that's kind of hilarious? I got something that's funny for you.
I have to go, Isaac. I don't know if you heard that, but
No, I couldn't hear it.
okay.
See
I'll
ya.
be back later, but hopefully you're sleeping, and if not, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, hopefully I am sleeping. Fuck.
All right, brother.
Be for
Have
my
fun.
own good. Peace out, Aminal. Thanks for joining.
Take care, brother.
I want to hear something funny. Oh, man. Who's going to the convoy tomorrow, guys? I hear there's a big convoy of like 12 people. Should I be their PR guy? I'll be super sleepy. Okay, so everybody, so it's February 16th. What we're gonna do is we're all gonna get in our trucks and we're gonna start driving to Ottawa, so that we'll be there by tomorrow. We got a real big convoy. It's on the way. Trust me, bro, it's on the way. The convoy is headed towards you. Yeah, we we left. Oh, it's perfect being in Alberta. You know, like, oh yeah, no guys, it's 8:30 now. Oh no, it's 7:30. Sorry. And the convoy is 1 second. How long does it take to get to Ottawa? Holy fuck. Like 4 days? You would think that if there was a convoy, it would have already happened by now, right? Why do these people keep calling it a convoy? What's up, Big Red? Jump up in the box. You got sleepy, Isaac. That's what you want, right? Sleepy Isaac, catch me off guard. That's the fun of this shit. You can catch me off guard like that. Think about that. Just don't turn out to be a Nazi like Jimmy. That would be great. I'm just kidding. Jimmy, well, I actually have the receipts to back that up. So, Big Red, if you go onto my YouTube channel, you can actually, the reason why I say it like that, I don't actually like calling Jimmy that. But he did it to himself. He literally he programmed me to call him that. And you'll see why on my YouTube channel. So, just saying. If you want to, I wish I could use my Apple Pencil on my Mac. That'd be cool. Just like, that'd be so pointless, actually. Took too many. Did people watch ever? Hey, TikTok scientists, let's not ask incriminating questions. How about? Hey? Okay. It's the rule of, this show. Maybe it was, what the fuck, Big Red? Big Red, are you on some shit right now? Like, are we still enemies? I don't even know. I honestly don't even know anymore. It's a really weird thing to say to an anonymous account. But that is a really good way to get the chat just fucking fired right up. We are brothers now, buddy. Okay, as long as you're not part of Diagolon, we can be friends. You're not part of Diagolon, are you? You're just like part of like the Tucker Fucker group. Did you meet Tucker Carlson? Because Lindsay, she actually went on Fox News and talked to Tucker Carlson on Fox News. So she's kind of cooler than you. Sticker on my back window? Bro, here. Big Red, you can come up if you want. I mean, have a little 10-minute chat. I'll kick you down. Like, I don't really care about you that much, to be honest, but you're kind of a meme around here, so people are like, oh, why are you talking about revving? Why are you talking about? Can't even remember your fucking name. That's how much I don't give a fuck about you. If Kevin will get in on the lawsuit. Yeah, I seen you. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, on farmersonly.com. Somebody called it Only Farmers once, and I'm like, that's a website? She's like, that's what we're supposed to call it now. I'm like, just say OnlyFans. Like, I got like a weird red dot. I need to start doing makeup. Like, what is that? Oh, I'm tired. Okay. I should go to bed. Get up nice and early. Like, okay, so if I want to get up at 5 a.m., bedtime, math is hard, it's 9. So I have an hour and a half. What's my skincare routine? Oh, God. That's a question. I don't know. You're going to bed already? Yeah, no. I don't know. I shave and then get ready for bed. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready for bed. As soon as I lay down, I'm pretty much gonna fall asleep. You average 4 hours sleep for the last 25 years? Oof, that sounds rough, man. Sleep is when your body recovers. I cannot function without 8 hours of sleep. I actually can't. It's actually super annoying when I don't have 8 hours of sleep and I have to go to work and I'm like, oh no. But I don't work, right? We all know that. I'm going through something right now. You know? So I'm gonna tell my boss, I'm going through something right now. Maybe I should screen record this and send him a video. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's do it that way. All right. We'll get a nice screen recording here going, you know? What would I say to my boss? What would you guys say to my boss? Say probably like, would you say it would be like, it's probably not in their best interest to let me go, you know, like, because they're not losing money, because I'm like a contractor, right? So they're not losing money, they're not paying me, to do anything. My name's on a list, paid for the work I do, right? So, yes. Why would you fire someone that man, yeah, no, I tried to get my car going. It's so annoying. Companies are so annoying. They're like, yeah, we need a. No, I didn't get fired. I was supposed to work today. And I didn't. I haven't worked in like 2 months. Whoops. I don't like winter. I told them I don't want to work in the winter. Like, they're like, what are you gonna do in the winter? I'm like, hibernate? Like, I'm not a fucking winter person. I fucking hate winter. Oh, man. I don't get paid if I don't work. I'm jealous. I put so much fucking money into my car, and they won't even fucking let me drive the fucking thing. I should have just took all my fucking money and went to fucking New Zealand. Like, fuck. I was like, it's a tight budget. It's a tight budget. And then they're like, yeah, no, you got to do this and this and this. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking, I'm never going to be able to drive again in this province because you guys are so, like, there's no regulations until it's the customer. Then when it's the company regulates the customer, you need what make of car, bud? It's an Infinity. I'm like, actually kind of like I'm pissed. So I've been coping with the fact that it's impossible for me to drive my car. Yeah. Oh, they just fucking. They need letters for everything. They're like, oh, you need to get a letter saying that you don't owe these people money. I'm like, okay, that takes 5 business days. I get them that letter, and they're like, okay, well, then now next, we need a letter saying that it's going to be okay for the bank to give you coverage that is, like, the car's a fucking write-off at this point. Like, it got fucked by hail with no insurance because insurance was $10,000 up front. Like, they fucked themselves. I could just technically plead bankruptcy, but I'm not doing that. Fuck that. They fucked me, though. Anybody know a lawyer? I need a lawyer. It's February. I have like 3 months left till the statute of limitations is up. And I'm like, do I really want to go through all that? Yeah, I kind of do, actually, because that would be fun. claim bankruptcy, don't you need income? What? It doesn't even make sense. Shiny Smiles? Shiny Smiles. They're a good company. Shout out. They took a little getting used to. Got made fun of a little bit on this app because of them, but they're working out. I can't wait to fucking get the bag. I would if they would just give me my fucking insurance, be able to do whatever the fuck I want. But no. Can't work. No, I have a car. It runs. It has tires now. And it's a good car. But, and it's a big but, they're making it literally impossible for me to be able to drive. Hey. I was like fucking with my ADHD. Took a bunch of time off work for it. Because I was like, oh, it's a guarantee. I'm going to do this. I'm going to fucking have my car back. Fuck yeah, I'm not going to fucking work until I get my car back. Nope. Just get fucking screwed over. They just fucking keep, oh, now you need this. Oh, now you need this. Like, you think I don't know what you're doing? I'm a fucking salesman. I know what hoops are. You're, like, it's so annoying. You spend like an entire fucking day with one company, and then at the end of it, they're like, oh, no. Now you got to go do this. And you're like, well, you could have told me that at the beginning. So now it's got to the point where I do, because it's so fucking annoying, because I have to make them jump through hoops too, right? It's kind of like a tit for tat situation, you know? Yeah, I'm tempted to just move to Saskatchewan for a day. Fucking bullshit. Like, never. I want to stop thinking about it. Because we're on the brink of World War III. So, do I really fucking care? No, nothing fucking matters. Yes, I'm in Alberta. I'm in Calgary. Yup. And then like the worst part is like I was like telling my boss like, yeah, I'm gonna have my car in like a week. And then a week goes by and I'm like, I still have not figured out this insurance thing. And then it's like, okay, yeah, it's going to be another week. And then it's 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 another week. And then you're like, I give up. Like, how the fuck do you even, how do you even survive if they won't even fucking give you the ability? I'm at the point now that like I don't even fucking give a shit. I will just fucking take my car and drive the fuck out of this province with it. If I get pulled over in another province, I'll just be like, take the fucking car. Take the car, impound it, and have the bank pay for it. The bank can have it back. I'll pay the impound lot fee. Like, fuck. It's fucking bullshit. No, like literally none of the I don't have the money now. I had 5,000 fucking dollars. My insurance is either $10,000 or it's $4,000. And the difference is whether or not I have full coverage. I have a nice car, but because my insurance was $10,000 and I didn't have insurance on it because I can't afford that. So then, because it's Alberta, so then hail comes down, destroys my nice luxury car. Just put the cherry on top, and then now it's like a write-off car, right? And then they so some insurance companies will just do liability, but then they want what is it? There's two different options, and like I just need to find a shady ass insurance company to just take my fucking money. It's fucked. No, it's literally, I don't have a fucking DUI. I got one accident fucking couple years. It's fucked. This kid is slow. Yeah, well, I've been awake for fucking 24 hours, so I'm sure you'd be fucking slow too if you've been awake for 24 hours. Like a fucking $10,000 auto insurance bill is fucking bullshit. It doesn't matter what I drive. It doesn't matter what I drive. The next vehicle that I drive could be a fucking Honda Civic. Still gonna have to pay fucking $4,600 up front. They're like, nope, just give us your money and then we'll put you in the system, and then yeah. It's fucked. It's literally fucked. I can't get basic because I got a loan on the car. And because it has a loan, you have to get a fucking you have to get the premium. They're like the fucking best insurance. But the car's fucking hailed out. The car's not even worth the amount of money that they fucking pisses me off. Buffalo Bill, shut the fuck up. You're gonna fucking mute. Get the That's your problem. Yeah, thanks for fucking watching. Like, why are you here? Guy? And actually, my case is a very interesting case that I've talked to a lot of politicians about. And when they hear it, even the UCP is like, ooh, that's fucked up. They really got you by the balls. Do they do anything? Yeah. You know what they did? They put a temporary fucking cap until the election was over. That's what they did in response. After I told them my story. They put a fucking temporary cap until the election was over in May. Yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking great? The same thing with electricity. Buddy, I bought a car when I had double income, no kids, with somebody that I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with. And then I broke up with her. And then my fucking boss fired me when I was re-signing my lease, and then didn't give me the money to pay rent. So I wasn't able to re-sign the lease. So then I had to go homeless in a fucking car. So shut the fuck up, Buffalo Bill. clown. So you have outstanding money owed before you. No, I'm good. I spent all of my. I don't have any payments or anything that I spent a lot. He spend a lot of alone time? The fuck does that even mean? And a lot is 2 words. Like, the fuck does that even mean? He spend a lot of alone time? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, these people are brain broken, these fucking, like, Buffalo Bill wants the lotion rubbed. What? Hey, how about you fucking see TikTok scientists? If somebody says, "Where's your address?" block them for good. Get the fuck out of here. They've asked that so many fucking. Like, why are you asking my address in the fucking chat? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, they got a block. That was like the 4th time they fucking did it. But yeah, I know. They only asked. But that was like the 4th time they did it. They kept asking it. And it's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't. Like, who the fuck goes into a fucking live streamer's chat and asks them that question? Get bent. Fucking pathetic. You put the lotion on the skin or else you get the hose again. Oh my god. Beautiful. Dirty Pumper? What? You just followed me? Come on. You left me? You left me? The fuck? The fuck? Julius pays my premium. Have you gone to the media about your car situation? I am the media, bud. I am the fucking media. Boom. Boom. Fuck the media. And yeah, I have. I've talked to media people. They've done stories on it. Rachel Notley was like, it was one of the biggest fucking topics in the election. And it's probably one of the reasons why we were able to flip the riding that I was in when I was door knocking for the NDP, because I was talking to a lot of like older people that were like, man, I don't want to vote for Danielle Smith. Or they'd be like, this is the more like, they're like, I want to vote for whatever party is going to be best for the future of Alberta. What makes you want to vote NDP? Your electricity rates, your auto insurance. So I'm going to bitch about auto insurance and I'm going to bitch about electricity rates for 4 fucking years. Get used to it. For $10,000, I could put 2 trucks on the road per year. That's great. Yeah, I know. It's fucked. It's a scam. I literally did nothing wrong. I'm like, I'm a really fucking safe driver. I have shitloads of experience. Doesn't make any fucking sense why I'm paying this much. But there's no cap. So they can charge whatever the fuck they want. So if they want to charge you, $14,000, $20,000, they can do that. They can charge you $100,000 if they want. And then they say, oh, go shop around. The problem is when Rachel Notley came into power, she put a cap on auto insurance rates so that they couldn't do that. And they did that to electricity too, right? And when they put the cap on the electricity or on the auto insurance rates, it made it so that a lot of companies didn't want to work in Alberta anymore. So a lot of them left. So Jason fucking Kenney comes in and just goes, yep, no regulations, do whatever the fuck you want. And then the lobbyist that lobbied him, the finance minister, he got fucking fired from his job for flying to Hawaii during COVID, right after he did what he needed to do. And I believe last time I checked up on him, he was working for the NDP in BC. So there's a high chance that if you're in BC, your auto insurance is going to get a little fucky soon. But because he is a lobbyist for auto insurance, right? Fucking dirtbag. Yeah, so basically what they're doing now is they're trying to make back all the money that they lost during the Rachel Notley term. Like they're like taking it out on us and blaming Rachel Notley for it, when it's literally the fucking premier's fault for just letting it just get so out of control that someone who has a job one day doesn't have a job because they find out that their auto insurance is going to be $10,000 cash up front, no monthly payments or nothing, and then you need to drive to work, so then you lose your job and then you lose your house. It's like a fucking country song. Who are you?
Motochick, aka Nova. So I hear you talking about the electricity out there, and I haven't lived out there for like 18 years. But you guys have more than one power company, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, we have a few, but they all work off the same thing. Right. I don't want to talk about electricity today, to be honest.
Well, I did have a point, and the only point that I was trying to make was that here in Nova Scotia, we only have one. That's it, and that's Nova Scotia Power. So if we don't have them, we don't have power. And that's a shitty thing because we don't have competitors to come in and compete to make them lower their prices.
Yeah. So what's your electricity bill?
I pay $800 every 2 months.
$800 every 2 months.
I shit you not. I even had I lost house? My. No, I live like in a bungalow. It's a one level, and they kept saying, "Oh, it's whatever you're doing." So I actually paid 3 electricians to come in my house. Plus, I had Energy Efficient come here, and they all continuously say, "It's not your house. It's the power end." And I'm still in the same boat. And I said to them, "I'm like, I pay you guys more."
Have you considered solar? Have you considered going solar?
We've done a few things to try to make things better, but the point is that they won't fix their end, right? And I said to them, "You guys, I pay more more to you in power than I do for my mortgage. That's retarded."
Talk to me in the DMs after.
Alrighty. Thanks, Bob.
Yeah. Solar won't heat your house. Yeah, but you'll have $800 more to. Oh man, I had such good ping. One sec, we gotta. Testing. Okay, we fixed it. Solar won't heat your house. It could. But that would not be a good. Yeah, solar wouldn't. You could, if you have, but with a bungalow, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much sun they get out there in Nova Scotia either. I know Alberta is like the sunniest province, so it's really good for solar. If anybody wants to learn more, send me a DM. Heating with base heaters is crazy. Well, yeah, the plan isn't to heat with base heaters, it's to do it with heat pumps, which are way more efficient than base heaters. So heat pumps have came a long fucking way in the last 15, 20 years. Like, they have advanced a lot. Heat draws too many amps. There's ways to get around that. But the problem is you do have a good point. Like, there is a point to, like, you are making a good point, but solar would like, if you were to go solar and heat pump, you would save a fuckload of money. But with like trying to solve the grid's problems, the heat pump and the solar. See, if you get a heat pump, you're going to need solar to make it so you don't have an electricity bill. Because if you have a heat pump and you're running that through the winter and you're paying for the electricity, it's going to be through the frickin' roof. All right? Yeah, geothermal is expensive, though. It also uses... there's different types of geothermal. But it can be expensive if you use geothermal. And forget about getting an EV. So, yeah, I get what you guys are saying. I totally understand what the conservatives are talking about. Like, not even conservative. Like, it's totally valid. But when you... I'm so fucking tired right now. I'm just trying to, like, look from your guys' eyes. So if you have a heat pump and solar, the sun comes up in the summer, and then it pays for the winter when the sun isn't, that the electricity that you added to the grid would then pay for the heat pump in the winter. So yes, you could technically heat your house with a heat pump, but would it be good for the grid? This is where I don't agree with Trudeau. We gotta fix the grid. There is, like, it just doesn't seem to be doing that great. Like, if it was minus 40 and everybody had heat pumps, of course, natural gas would be a backup, hopefully. But if everybody had heat pumps and it's fucking winter, the electricity bills for people that don't have solar, that aren't offsetting their electricity bill, would be fucking thousands of dollars. So it's basically like, if you want to pay thousands of dollars a month, you can not go solar. If you don't want to pay thousands of dollars a month, then, because electricity is going to be a commodity soon. Things are going to change very quickly. But in Alberta, if you want to be like 25 years behind, come to Alberta. We're good at stalling with oil and gas, that's for sure. Funny thing, in my area, our electricity plants run off of natural gas. Yes, well, I mean, yeah, Alberta is all natural gas. They stop coal, and Alberta actually has to, like, import electricity lots of times. Like, sometimes they're paying like the electricity rate that you pay is like 36 cents a kilowatt hour if you're on floating, and then like it's like 28, 27. I haven't checked it in a while, but it's electricity's fucking expensive, yo. Like people are paying $1,000 a month in Alberta just for like a hot tub, and that's it. Like people are getting rid of their hot tubs. Like it's a freaking commodity in Alberta. Electricity is so fucking expensive here, and people are like, "Oh, I got a good deal on it. It's 24 cents a kilowatt hour." I'm like, "No. No. 24 cents a kilowatt hour." But then on top, okay, so say if you were to get like, if you were to be at 12 cents a kilowatt hour, it would be about the exact same as if you were on a floating rate. Because what they do is they just make it all up in fees and shit. But anyways, let's stop talking about solar and electricity. Go back to auto insurance. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's why I love Alberta, you know? It's a beautiful thing having zero stability. You're going back to coal? Yeah. Okay. What? The monkey in the chat is so funny. Like at first, I was like, I didn't think there was a name. I thought it was just a space. But Hansel and Gretel? What? What are you guys even fucking talking about? Oh, thank God you're here.
Did you see the video the monkey made for you?
Yeah. I'm a big fan. I've always been a big fan of their work. They do some
I got a fucking song in my head now. Thanks for that stupid account. Thanks a lot, stupid monkey.
Is there a new one? Because I posted the 2 to my story.
Yeah, there's one about your car.
Oh, there's one about my car now? Oh my God. I haven't seen it. Thank you, monkey. Oh my God. Beautiful. Oh my God. I love the memers, bro. They're so awesome. They love me too. Even though they hate me, they love me.
Zafran, TikTok's so fucking sensitive about them now.
This is so awesome. Don't put a piece of shit like Chrysler in the background. Like, fuck. Fucking. Have you seen... Oh, I'm not even going to talk about that. Never mind.
Other type of what?
Nothing. Most of the electricity in Canada comes from hydroelectricity, 60%. Whoa. Who dat?
Dan Jimmy. What do you mean, who dat? You don't recognize the hutch?
Is he on coke or something? Like...
Oh, this was him before he went downhill.
He looks like he's on like before he went downhill. Dude, he keeps trying to like he just panders to the audience that's there at that time. So like the other day he went on to Aminal's live and he was trying to bullshit Aminal and be like, no, I'm not racist and like all this shit. And I'm like, dude, you literally were on my fucking show just the other fucking day. Trying to fucking, and then now that I look back on it, I see a lot of things that he did specifically for that type of, because he knew it was coming, so he was waiting for it. That's why he was like talking into his mic really loudly, and I couldn't even tell that my mic wasn't overpowering him. So like when I watched the VOD,
he likes to push buttons. That's the thing. Like a lot of the stuff he does, it seems just to be like a pain in people's ass.
Yeah, but the thing is he's putting off a bad vibe, bro. Like it's not a good vibe. From what I got, it's like.
Well, you got to look at where did he go
fucking
when he
told
left the app for a while.
Dude, did you see like the moment when I was like when he called me an idiot for giving him the benefit of the doubt?
I don't recall that exact moment.
Yeah,
but
I gave him the benefit of the doubt on being like a racist piece of shit. And then he's like, yeah, it's Diagolon, you know? It was the part where I had to scream over him so that he wasn't like able to say the freaking link to go to.
Oh, yeah, from that live, yeah.
Yeah. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
And by the way, Grumpy,
thing, jury.
1% left on the rendering for the part 2. So be ready. I think the most amount of time I can upload on YouTube is 12 hours for now.
Jimmy's had a good little tactic there where it's like he says enough crazy stuff that's stuff it. That's like you start watching, you're like, okay, so does he actually believe this, or is he just saying this to be a giant pain in the ass? But then you start like, he keeps doing it, and you see him go off to his other lives and talk to other people, and then he starts talking about kind of like the same things, maybe a little less extreme, but is still connected to what he actually seems to believe. But like, look at where he went. Like he went off the app there for like what, 2 months or something? Actually, it wasn't a full 2 months. It was like a month.
It was 1 month.
And so like, where did he go? He went to fucking Twitter and out to Telegram. Because like he just went straight into like the shit.
Uh-huh.
And so like him coming back and seeming like more extreme and just more like, oh, I'm not going to censor myself. It's kind of to be expected given where he went.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said before, like he's literally like a kid that goes onto 4chan, thinks it's all cool and funny to be edgy, and then goes to school and starts, kind of repeating the same shit he did right on 4chan. It's just like, you know,
TikTok
buddy,
scientist.
Maybe a little bit much. What?
I got an OnlyFans now. What?
I don't want to fucking know.
I'm gonna plug that shit all the time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, always gonna be plugging the OnlyFans. Genius. Goddamn fucking genius. What other business move would I make right now, you know? Like, if I were to do it later, then it would be like, you know, people would be like, oh no, right? But I'm still a small creator. Like, people can leave me and I can just start over again. I could get permanently banned. I could keep going. At this rate. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to leave me, though, because I fucking have an OnlyFans, of course, right? Because, you know, it's the left. We're cool with that, right?
I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons why they would have left already versus you having an OnlyFans.
Exactly. It's pretty fucking funny. I'm like, okay, they want to do blackface. I'm getting an
OnlyFans. When you get your
OnlyFans.
first sub, never mind. I don't want to know.
What?
You can have like a first sub party. You're on your live.
Nah, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Haven't figured it out. Well, I know how it works because I've spent a lot of money on it. So I got a few ideas, you know. Should be fun.
I bet. Yeah. On times.
Wait, okay, so are you fucking kidding me? I have not watched that South Park episode. So the cred and only, oh my fucking god, that's so fucking funny. I'm literally living a fucking South Park episode, bro. The fuck? That's so funny. And then what's funny too is last year, around this time, like today or something, would have been when I started posting those Isaac is the Judge videos, right? And I used ChatGPT for that, right? And like a month later, South Park comes out with an episode showing like basically my life in an episode. And I'm like, this is crazy. And then this year, they get me with cred and OF. Like, come on. All like that's that's what I mean, man. I think they're actually like a fan of the show. I think they watch. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I could pull a Death Knight and be like, yeah, I actually know the writers of South Park. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty cool, guys. You believe me, right? Guys.
Yeah, she makes a lot of interesting little claims.
If you don't stop, I don't want to talk about this right now, okay? Because I actually do have. My uncle is actually Klaus Schwab. My uncle really is Klaus Schwab. I should upload all the TikToks that I had onto YouTube for shits and gigs.
Do that. Put them on YouTube Shorts.
You should start uploading to YouTube too, TikTok Scientist. Straight up.
Yeah, I've uploaded some things.
We all got to start uploading to YouTube also.
I just don't care enough to do all that.
Yeah, I know, but like, help a brother out, bro.
Yeah. It was fucking dumb with this app as it is.
Why?
I don't know. It's just, it's not as interesting anymore.
It's not as interesting.
I mean, when I first came on the app, I wasn't as used to seeing how many fucking idiots there are. And it's kind of like destroyed my faith in humanity. So it's all just kind of like normal now. It's like, hey, you know, Backwards did blackface. Oh, well, it's just another Monday. Like, whatever.
Wasn't that a Tuesday?
It's not unexpected. I don't fucking know what day it was. I'm just saying it.
I do.
It is like, it doesn't shock me. And the fact it doesn't shock me is like, that isn't a good sign. I don't like that fact because I had a lot more faith in people before. And I know part of it's just related to the app. Like if you go out and I were to fucking talk to my neighbors and I would tell them this, like I know most of them would freak out and be like, what the fuck? But it just gets to be like, I don't know, just the people around here are just...
Dude, even you're in an echo chamber, man. TikTok Scientist. You can't give up now.
Oh, I know that.
What you got to do is you got to break out of the echo chamber. And that's what we do here. We break out of the echo chamber. I missed that one.
Fucking do that with the goddamn hearts. It reminds me of fucking Matthew. Matthew, whenever he gets that stupid little kissing heart thing, he sits there and like kisses the heart as it comes to him. I have to be nuts.
Dude.
You literally.
Why are you comparing me to Matthew like that? Why you gotta?
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying the little like the gift page. Every time I go to his live, like people will send him the little heart kissing thing, and like he sits there and he kisses it, and it's just like, oh god. But I shouldn't say anything. You know, you go ahead, do it because Matthew gets all the ladies. So.
Oh.
He doesn't want them, but he gets all the ladies.
Oh really?
Have you gone to that guy's lives?
So
they're literally like 90% female.
Oh, nice.
but then it goes to his head.
That's funny.
And it's like really weird. Yeah. I don't actually have a
Are we sure that
Russian Matthew. I think it's
Are we sure that they're like real ladies?
I mean, some of them could be like 80-year-old grandmas that are using the pictures from the 30s or something. Like, I don't, but gets a little conceited about it too. So it's like, oh, like I'm just so attractive, and I think that's why everybody doesn't like me, because all these ladies like me, but I don't want them because I'm celibate now. I need to conserve my seed. I don't think he says the word seed, but whatever.
I'm young, dumb, and full of cum. I'm just kidding. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. Shameless plug.
Yeah, Pat King does too. There is the groupies that are around seem to. He had
Subscribe to my OS.
It's an interesting phenomenon.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Maybe we should go tell Matthew to start an OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah, we can be gay together.
It didn't say that.
What?
Jeez. Friday night wine and safety.
Have you are you gonna sell feet pics, TikTok scientist? Start up a competition who can make more money?
No man, I don't want to share the hero feet.
No, I already got a competition. It's gonna be me versus Elder. Just kidding. I don't think Elder's gonna do it. I think he's too pussy. That's why I did it, was because me and Elder got in that argument. And it's funny as shit, because I was like, you do one, you make one, and then he's like, okay.
They thought me to meme of you now too. What is that?
Okay, guys, I'm braiding a freaking. Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up. What the fuck? Do I not know how to braid? I'm making
You'll end up read for if you ever have a daughter.
a compostable braid. I need to tie it to something.
It would definitely help.
Yeah. I don't think my green screen's gonna fall anymore. I think I welded the duct tape to the fabric. Like I melted the fabric. I could smell the plastic melting onto the duct tape.
You do?
I'm like, I just took a lighter and went like this for the perfect amount of time to solder them together.
Why?
Why? Because I got skills, bruh. I'm an RV technician. I know I know a thing or two about how to fucking
Using lighters to just mesh fabrics together.
No, not fabrics. Gorilla tape and fabric. Because the Gorilla tape didn't like the fabric. So then this is really hard to do with one hand. Yeah, the Gorilla tape didn't like the fabric. So it kept falling. So and then eventually the stickiness of the Gorilla tape was wearing out, and I don't have more Gorilla tape. It was actually the last of the roll, and again, my auto insurance is completely unaffordable.
Or something.
Sub to my OF.
How does that connect to your auto insure?
Because if I fucking had a car, I could literally drive down the street and be like, okay, here's some duct tape. I don't need duct tape anymore. But no. For me to do that, I have to go to Walmart on the bus and fucking all this fucking shit. And it's fuck, man. It's fucking bullshit. Should have just left the country.
Like an e-scooter or something.
I should have just left the country. Because it's fucking winter.
Dress warmly.
buddy, I am not going to be taking a fucking e-scooter to the places that I go. I would rather.
Why not? They fold.
I
You can
would
get one that like folds, and you could just like put it on your back or something.
Because again, I have a fucking Q50. Why would I put my money towards a scooter instead of a car? I seem to be at
because a scooter seems more fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. Like when you want to go pick up some chick, and you pick her up on your scooter. Yeah, really, yeah. Gonna pick up all the cute moms with the fucking scooter. Like,
how often is that actually a problem?
Bro, think I'm gonna fuck.
Sorry, I want to ask personal questions.
250 go room. This is a funny conversation.
You just need one of these. You get like a little
I just
that
read
goes
the
on
comment, and I'm like,
It's
holy
kind of like
fuck.
a tuk-tuk.
I heard you and scientists caused shit yesterday. I wasn't even on the app yesterday. And William
What the fuck did I do yesterday? I should remember. What did I even
William
do?
Wallace is like, he did something with. I see him.
That was.
I can't remember what he was doing. He went full
Remember that
savage
was when
there.
Ash came up here.
Your memory's probably better than mine.
The whole thing, and all the kid and cancer, and sending videos and telling them eventually to eat better or some shit.
What? Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was hearing background
There's a
noise.
thing
And
with
it's
Ash.
pissing me
She
off.
came up and she shared some story about how William Wallace was contacting a kid and telling them they just need to eat better, and that's why they got cancer.
When it was bedtime, Isaac. And it was in bed
Bedtime,
sleeping
yes.
at like 2 p.m. and everybody's like,
Yeah, just before
"What are
the
you
bed, yeah.
doing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just
And OnlyFans. No, Tinder.
No, I was on Tinder at that point. Yeah. Now I can advertise my OnlyFans on Tinder. So that's unique, Now
that seems really fucking weird. Why would did people actually do that?
Well, I don't.
I've never actually used
It's
Tinder.
not like an ad. It's just a shameless plug. It's like one of the most common questions you get on.
Yeah, but if you're trying to pick people,
hear me out.
I guess if they're into
Hear
that.
me out. Hear me out. Okay, you haven't been on Tinder. I have. All right. So the best way to see if you're compatible is the question, what are you looking for on this app? And I would bet that there's a lot of dishonest dudes out there that are like, I'm looking for a lifetime partner, but they're full of shit, right? Me, I'm like, yeah, I'm just here to plug my OnlyFans. It's intriguing.
I think you need a little bit more of a hook than just that.
Dude, it works. Trust me. I don't need your advice. I'm doing just fine without you. All right?
You do to you. I mean, what do I know? I've never used Tinder, so.
I'm getting good at it. Ever since I started going on OnlyFans and talking to them, I'm like, oh yeah, Tinder's easy. That's what OnlyFans is. It's like the training wheels for Tinder. If only I knew sooner. Damn it. Only I knew sooner. It's all good.
Do you have to pay for interaction on Tinder though as well? Does that work?
No. Tinder is just it's like you pay a month, like $40 a month, and then you can swipe as much as you want. And yeah, I don't know. I pay like $40 a month or something like that. It's stupid. Facebook dating is better, to be honest.
Facebook dating. Wow. Fun times. Yell, you fuck off at somebody.
Yeah, they're fucking talking right outside my fucking door, and I can hear them coming through my headphones. I don't know if you guys can, but I can. Can you? Probably not.
Nope. No, I heard a little something there.
Dude, I'm gonna
Second,
get.
those percent.
Fuck, I need it. Dude, I need to fucking basically like be honest with my boss and be like, yeah, so I been kind of living in the Jerry Springer show for like the last 2 months, okay? Please do excuse. You would probably do the same thing in my situation. And this app is very demanding. So it's not like I have a bad work ethic, right? It's just,
I mean, if you're going to tell them that it's because of TikTok, then, I mean, I don't know that carries over for some employers into work ethic.
What about sales? Sales. Yeah. See, it's one of those things. It's like, all right.
But then they may ask you to say, okay, show us your figures and show us your sales metrics. How many sales are you getting per hour spent? And then when you have to disclose the number of hours you spend on TikTok versus the number of sales, the metrics may look a little bit low.
You don't do that for a creator with 3,000 followers that gets more viewers than 100% of other creators with the same following.
But in sales, wouldn't the viewers only be worth something
I am at
they're converting
highest
into
of my
conversions?
ranking.
Like they want to know the conversion ratio.
Bro, just wait till we hit 5,000 followers. We're going to go poof. And we're going to be sitting at like ridiculous numbers. Trust me, I know how this app works.
If you're just looking for 5K viewers, that wouldn't you just like want to buy some? Why not just buy them then?
Because I want a community. I want a team. The whole thing is building a team.
Okay.
72 team members right now. That's a lot of fucking team members.
Who the hell is it? Oh, there he is. Fuck, I was watching Dayrum. He's a guy, he goes around on his one wheel in LA. He has something like 25,000 subscribers. No, yeah, 27,000, something like that. And it's less $8 a month, I believe. Just for driving around those little one wheel.
Drinking my Mountain Dew like Donald Trump drinks his water with his little hands.
It's like weird as hell the way he stands too, like fucking T-Rex.
He has really small hands, which I'm not gonna say it. So yeah, I've been gone for a couple days. I was gonna do Valentine's Day on TikTok, but then shit just got too spicy. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna do Valentine's Day off the app. For sure.
What was spicy about it? It's spicy. What was spicy about it?
Well,
are you calling it spicy because Backwoods decided to shouldn't be a Mexican?
No, it was like the perfect day to like just like run like talk like an automated system from OnlyFans that's like sends you a DM every like 5 minutes, like, hey baby, I'm horny, come over, like those types of like.
Never say that again, please.
You know what I'm saying though, right? Like the automated, like.
No, I've never used OnlyFans or Tinder or any of these things.
Yeah, see, it's a skill that you don't have. And I found out I had it. Dude, 1 hour. Okay, I turned the app off. 1 hour, I had 3 dates.
I have the skill of knowing how to.
1 hour, I had 3 dates. What do you do?
and no sleep.
Did you
Like,
confirm
I
that
had
they were real
not
people?
slept. What?
Did you
No, like, I
confirm that
had
they're
3
real
dates
people?
lined up in 1 hour. I canceled 2 of them.
Hmm.
I wasn't an asshole. Well, like, within the hour. Like, it was quick. I was like, I think I'm gonna see other people. It was so quick, bro. I'm like, this is fucking. I could do this for a living. Just kidding.
Going to date people on Tinder for a living. Okay, yeah, that's. Date people on Tinder for a living.
Nah. Tinder sucks. I'm not a big fan of Tinder.
Inspiring.
I'm gonna have it until my subscription runs out, and then I'm gonna delete it.
I don't think
Like
you
I
could pick up
usually
the
do.
ladies of one of these though.
Yeah, no.
No?
Like, do you think
I
I
mean,
have a
if it's
fucking
raining out, you could
DUI?
kind of like trap them into there.
Do you think I have a DUI? I don't have a
there are some
DUI.
questions around the whole 10K insurance thing, but I know you said it's not a DUI.
They're playing copyrighted music. Oh, that sucks.
You better mark down the time.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I can actually, when I put it through Final Cut Pro, I can actually, there's an actual thing I can remove the music. So if it hears music, it'll just like do voice isolation instead. Doesn't even matter. We can fucking party. My voice might sound a little weird right now. I don't think this is copyrighted music though.
You really hear it anyways. All you can hear is like dum 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 dum.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Or the bass.
I think my roommates are going out tonight.
It's Friday. Okay, now I can hear wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
Yeah, now I can hear it. Apparently, Darren has fallen in love.
It's
with
bad
Doses,
EDM.
Which is interesting because he's never seen
You
Doses'
can't
face.
hear the fucking EDM. You're saying it's bad EDM. That means you don't know anything about EDM because you can't fucking hear it. So what that tells me
you could hear
is
it now.
you don't know the difference between good EDM and bad EDM because you can't even identify what's bad EDM. So how because you can't hear it. You can't actually hear the EDM. You can't hear it, right?
When he stopped talking here that time.
So if you were in a club with like Dolby Atmos and PK sound, maybe it would sound a little bit different.
Dolby Atmos
Maybe
are
the
things that come on
artist,
people's laptops.
maybe it sounds like that because the artist put a lot of work into making it so that those sounds were surround sound. With Dolby Atmos, like have it so that there's like birds coming through.
So like you can be surrounded by that EDM.
No, dude. Have you ever played with Dolby Atmos sound, dude? It's fucking nuts what you can do with it. Like, Final Cut Pro has it built in. Dude, I can. One sec.
Them one's at the door. Where's at the door? It's read his lips. What? He needs to learn to enunciate his words.
What?
Is it? And they about crap dinner. Just a Tinder date just showed up. It's like, oh man, I'm on TikTok right now. I'm doing my work. Do my work, guys. Okay, go over it now, girl. You to see me? Bitch, I'm working. Oh, don't know if you can hear me or not.
Okay, I go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Like, dude, I've been holding a pee in this whole fucking time.
Show yourself. Walk us to a struggle, I swear.
I'm Spider-Man.
Man, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man does whatever Spider can. What?
Go to the wash and hurry up. That type of Spider-Man.
Why are you telling me to hurry up? What's up, Matt? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Like a play-by-play of him going to the washroom. I'm just gonna on here, man. Listen,
welcome to the cum zone.
To the cum zone.
Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering.
Should we get back to that song? Will he be too happy? Oh, hi, Matt, but I didn't mean to offend your sensibilities. Oh, he's back. Did you just pee in a jug?
Don't play that song, eh?
It's what people. Okay.
It might be copyrighted.
Okay, it might be. I won't play this song again, I swear. Some should play. No, can it play? We're like offensive, uncopyrighted music.com. We try to not get a ban again. 2 boxes for the price of one at the dollar store. Are we talking about craft dinner? What are we talking about here? You have dinner or houses? Oh, we were talking about craft dinner. Yes, Matt, then freedom, freedom, freedom. Can we hold in that line tomorrow downtown? Enjoying the freedoms that you already possess, apparently. You're more freedom, Nicholas. Freedom Nicholas couldn't even get a permit for his protest that he wanted to do. Actually, I think his name just being on the permit ruined it altogether. Just great. Can you even buy a house for $1 million these days? I mean, there's some. I eat crap dinner, you know, like with all the fancy ketchups. I'm not a big enough fan that's kept with ketchup on my crap dinner anymore. DC Sensei, it's like get like a 1970s house for fucking like $1.4 million. That's not even in Vancouver. Color ketchups here, like the purple and the green ketchup, that is a little weird. I don't remember if they tasted any different. I just remember like the psychological effect of eating something that tastes like something you're used to, but doesn't visually look the same. It's kind of, oh man, this is fucking just I've never rented it. Said, hey. Oh, this right, you just heard that dingle, didn't you? Clap that fucking thing more. Wait, no, that's like way through the land. Elders on with backwards in the middle of the KKK meeting, apparently. I've seen that, Tina. I've never actually tried it. Nah, I'm a separate PB and J person. I didn't get Nat. Didn't get how are you doing? You ever tried the what's it called? It's like cookie spread. What type of cookies it is? It's not Snickerdoodles. It's some sort of Greek sounding name, I think. I don't know if he's spoken truly. He's been sitting in the middle. I was quite surprised Jimmy decided to use Down syndrome as an insult. As an insult towards Schmitty's while Kale was in a box. Kale didn't seem to notice. Well, Bistoff. Yeah, that's right. That's pretty good. Hey, Cat, don't rev on the phone. It is getting old. Today's not going to be around too much longer, sadly. You've all these attention she wants because she's old. What kitty, what kitty? Oh, except for when she touches the fucking phone, that gets annoying. Backwards made a video of that too. What do you make a video of? Oh, Down syndrome? Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Like, well, they know absolutely no barriers or bounds, and yeah, the ear muted Isaac. Rockwood made a pretty good discussion with him, trying to rationalize it with him, but it always just goes backwards of, well, I don't care what people think, because he just doesn't want to put it anywhere. You're still muted, Isaac. Still muted. Push the button.
I'm just kidding.
Something about still in the washroom? I don't know.
I can fuck with you too. It's good when you're like in a live by yourself. You can get so many viewers just having a mute mic and talking to yourself.
Oh,
people are just like, your mic's muted. You just go off on a tangent and everybody's like, what's he talking about?
I discovered bored everybody and everyone left. Apologies.
You bored everybody out?
Yeah, they all just left. No, I didn't talk enough apparently, or didn't talk interesting enough stuff. He wouldn't let me play the cum zone. Yeah, it's all his fault, not mine. The what?
This is an audience of 500 people.
Oh.
Yeah, and we're going to 5,000 and then 50,000, buddy. Woo!
Yep.
And then 500,000, then 5 million, then 5 billion. Woo!
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did talk about a dying cat. That's right. That kind of spoils the mood for Friday night. Here, I'll try and fix it a little.
TikTok scientist is in the mood today. Send 40 of them. So you sent 4, send 30. Or actually, wait, no, you have those team ones though. Like you have the ones that I haven't played with those yet. I don't know how it works. I just have like the team
9
bracelet.
coins each.
You have like the 90. I can't. Yeah, I can't wait to get the heart me with the like party clappers. Yeah, the party clappers. I don't know how those work yet. I haven't gotten them on anyone's stream yet. I've just recently discovered. I feel so bad because like Zoe, we both did not know about that, and she hasn't been. I feel bad. Would have given Zoe a coin to join. I actually have to like reload right now too, so I can't even fucking. Sorry.
Give away all your coins.
So he's like, I feel like you don't need me anymore. I'm like,
it's kind of sad that day that he didn't go to sleep. Nobody's like yelling at you to go to bed, and then someone else is like, Zoe, tell him to go to sleep, and then she's like, he doesn't listen to me anymore.
Zoe's awesome. I want to go to Montreal.
Right, actually, you know what? I didn't really want to because I kind of grew up with a dad that gave me like anti-Quebec propaganda my entire life. He usually called it Queerback all the time. So like I just didn't really think it was a cool place. And then I started talking to Billy, and then I learned about poutine. And there's like Montreal steak spice, which is really good.
Dude.
So then I wanted to go.
Okay. You want to know how I learned about Montreal?
don't know if I do.
No, it's actually funny. Okay, so I'm on Tinder, right? And there's just like this like smoking
Start like
hot
this.
chick, like way out of my league, right? Right?
Okay.
And she was just learning English, and like she spoke English, but like she when she typed English, she would type English as if it was French, so she would arrange the words as if they were French. You know what I mean?
Kind of like talking to Matt then.
Yeah, you know, where it's like half, like it's halfway there, right? So, she got a little crazy with her. Me and her were talking, and I had her on Snapchat, and she showed me like a fuckload. Like she literally just dumped a shitload of party videos onto like just for me to see, right? And I was just like, holy fuck. Like, damn. It's way fucking crazier. Like, that's a totally different world.
Does seem to have an active nightlife.
Dude, I will fucking fly to Montreal for the nightlife and then fly back to Alberta. I don't even. They can hate me.
I don't drive there. Oh, wait a minute.
Why the fuck would I drive there? Drive there and do what? Drive there and do what?
I don't know.
Bro, I would get there. I would fucking. First thing I would do is I would get on a fucking bus or take a taxi. And I just fucking. Like, there ain't no. Actually, now that I think about it, now we got some travel planners in the chat, so I think we'll be okay when we go to Montreal, you know. Elder, yes.
I heard you sound like you were suckling for some drama. What's going on inside your head, man?
Oh, no, I'm not suckling for drama. I'm just wondering, like, when's it gonna happen?
When's what?
I did it. Why don't you?
You did what?
I did it.
Did it?
I did it.
Yeah.
I made an OF.
Oh, I already have an OF. I've had one for a long time.
Are you a creator?
Like on OF?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I got a creator account.
Are you gonna
promote it
fuck out
to you guys? No.
No, fuck out of here. Fucking lying bastard.
Why did you just kick Elder?
Because he's a lying bastard. Dude, he fucking literally. He.
But why do you think he was lying?
Pulling a fucking. What?
What makes you think he's lying?
Intuition. And it's a pretty not serious.
What is your intuition correct?
It's a pretty not serious topic. He was calm. I like calm, Elder. But I don't want to talk about politics and shit. Like, I just want to chill with TikTok scientists. Like, I'm like going on 24 hours here on my end, not your end. So, you know. I
think you
started
need to apologize, Elder.
I started saying the time, date, and everything at the beginning of the stream, so that on YouTube you'll know what time of day it is, so that if you got a screen recording, then you can like do the math and figure out what you missed. It's pretty cool. Oh fuck, Elder's back. Why Why did I get mods again? I don't.
Because they let me back in.
Why did I get mods? I'm just kidding.
No, see, you're sorry for calling him a liar.
You don't need to apologize, man. Like I said this from the beginning. Sorry.
I don't want to have a debate. I just don't want to go debate, Lord, because we've had enough debates this week. I just want to chill on the debate, Lord. Like, I don't want to be sitting here.
Fans, I said I already had an OnlyFans way before you. I've had one. So what else? What else do you want to talk about? When I came on, you were like, "Oh, Elder." So I was like, "Oh, sounds like you want some juicy drama or something." And I was requested to hop in as soon as I came to the chat. So I was like, "What's up?"
Yeah, no, it was just because we had a thing going where you kind of ruined it. That's why I'm upset. We had a thing going.
Mods are that like come into a chat to hang out and watch it, and then I instantly get invited into the conversation, and then I hear you go, "Ooh, Elder," as I'm being invited.
Well, I
in,
sent
I'm
you
gonna say,
DMs,
"Hey, what's going on, man?"
I sent you DMs. You might not have seen them.
DMs for what? What are you talking about? I don't know what your drama is. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I sent you. I shared the live with you. Like, I sent it to you in the DMs. You probably ignored it, but it's okay.
What's going on? It's the end of the night, man.
It's the end of the night?
And I've had a long...
It's the middle of the night.
I want to go to sleep sometime soon. Backwoods Live was really good. It was just getting super fucking boring, man. Everyone's just talking about their favorite music and their favorite band and stuff about AC/DC and old school rock. I don't care about any of that.
Yeah, I can't fucking stand that shit, right? Backwoods is so boring. He's like probably one of the most unintelligent people on this app that has
quite a bit,
a following.
Me and Backwoods are not boring. We talk about conspiracies and God and all sorts of weird shit, but other people don't want to talk about that sort of stuff. And it's boring to other people. But me and Backwoods, I have a really good time with that guy. I like him a lot.
Is this boring? Do you think that Jim
Backwoods? He's just got some fucking problems with this little the shit he says to be oppositional, and I think it really fucks with everybody's view on him. And he's constantly intentionally antagonistic and vindictive towards people, which obviously is never going to go over well.
TikTok scientist, did you see the conversation that I had with Backwoods after Serena left in that fucking live the other night?
I watched some of it. I didn't watch the full thing. I didn't finish watching the recording.
Well, if I can put into leftist terms, I talked to him about lateral violence and the idea that if you think that I'm your friend, why would you be making jokes that are essentially just attacking me as well? And he talked about, he doesn't need to apologize. I'm not offended. And don't apologize if you're actually not sorry for something, because it doesn't matter. The majority of people that are looking for the apology won't accept it anyways. And so if you're genuinely sorry, maybe you'll get a few brownie points, but don't apologize for something just to try to save face. And so I that's how I feel.
So turfs are going crazy tonight? That's funny. Cause Hatter has his fucking his drag, dude, the fucking live with Hatter, Linzarelli, and Betty Boop. That is pure that is some fucking.
I was in there for a bit. They were having fun together.
You couldn't stand it?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing tonight, but it was a week ago, I think, and he was his little catchphrase for the person, he just repeated it every 5 seconds. It was driving me nuts, so I left.
You sound like you have a short attention span.
You've been on TikTok for long enough to know that Hatter's had his issues with every single person that you're talking with right now. He's made his rounds through this side of TikTok, and he's left in exile because of all the drama that he's been through. You know
left. He has returned.
I never had an issue with him. He kind of left
he's not a part of this side of shit. He's literally exiled himself from the people that we talk about that are on these live streams. He's doing his own thing, man. He does everything in his power not to interact with anybody over here.
Yeah.
Yes and no. He's kind of got back into it a little bit, a few times.
He's in and out, you know, just the tip.
He'll get his feet too hard into it, or he'll get back into the exact same situation that he was in before. Buddy,
Sorry, what?
I don't know. I don't know what's funny. Only with dipping feet. You're thinking about like your foot-based OnlyFans or something? Like what's going on here?
Oh, I thought you guys had something to say. I was waiting for you guys to. So, but yeah, no, Elder. I do think that you did pretty good on Tuesday. It was an interesting technique you used there to kind of break them like a horse. And it threw so many curveballs. I did not
Give
know
me
what
your
to
analysis
expect.
of what you think happened, because it was either you or TikTok scientist, one of the two of you guys. You have a pretty good breakdown of what was going on and what my actual beliefs were in that conversation. And so, what did you think was actually going on inside my head throughout that conversation? Because I could hear you guys, and I could see what was going on there. Your analysis of what you thought was happening in the background, and everybody not knowing who to root for when Serena started being.
Oh, I was Team
Interesting.
Aminal the whole time. I was Team Aminal. I mean, not Aminal. Yeah, well, I'm Team Aminal. I'm Team Elder. And with the Serena versus Elder, yeah. Sorry, my name's fucking mixed up today. I'm fucking tired as shit, dude. I've been awake for 24 hours. Weird ass fucking schedule. So I would say that you went into a hot mess and basically threw a jerry can, a 20-liter jerry can of gasoline on the fire, and it went kaboof. And then they were like just trying to, put out the grass fire the whole time. Like you fucking, I don't care what your beliefs are, bro. You like the way that you handled that. That's all I care about. Like it was very well. A lot of people are like, oh, he called her a bitch, and like that's literally just trying to discredit you. Like they were trying to just make it so that you're not like trying to demonize you, which is what they do in white supremacy. So where I was sitting, I was watching this fucking Stefano guy go, "Now listen, boy, let this woman speak," and it was like a very I don't know. It just like, oh, I just want if like not if Doses or Walfart or any of those people, the meme lords, are in the chat right now. I would actually really love it if they were to like, oh fuck, I lost the meme. Yeah, it's like, boy, let that girl talk, and then just cut it to the clip of fucking, oh man, there's just like one dude, he just like he does YouTube videos, and he's just such a fucking, he's such a little fucking shit. He started off homeless in his car. I've been following him the whole fucking time. He's fucking hilarious, man. He just like, he was like homeless in his car with like a camera, and he just started fucking shit up. But he has this new thing where like whenever he comes across like this Stefano, he just like they go like this, and then he just like fakes falls and just is like, oh my god, and just starts like, yeah. That's what it felt like. It felt like I was in one of those fucking memes. I was like, is Stefano
Nation
really
of
taking
like
it that way?
crying wolf.
No, I'll show you the video. It's I'll make the video for you, and then I'll depict it in a video. How's that sound? I'll make the meme. Put some work in for you.
One thing.
Write that down.
Interesting. And to anybody in the comments saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry that she said this to you." Listen, I have thick skin, and if you feel offended, then you feel offended for yourself. Don't be offended for me because I'm not offended in any sort of way. I didn't even realize that there was anyone else talking besides me and Serena until I saw the videos afterhand. Like, I was only listening to her. I have mad ADHD, so I can tune everybody the fuck out. Like, I'm literally focused into what I want to focus on, and other things are playing around me. That's only helping me focus on what I need to focus on. So, like, I honestly didn't even realize that any dude was, like, yelling over me, trying to make me stop talking. Because I was trying to talk to her to talk. I actually genuinely wanted to talk to Backwoods. That's why I came into the conversation. That's why I asked TikTok scientists up there if he saw what I talked to Backwoods about after that. But I only came into that entire fucking live stream to have a conversation with Backwoods, and him and I ended up talking for hours after that, and then I went to bed later. But like, it was good. I like the dude. I don't see any ill will from him. I see a dude who was doing, like I even said, he could have gotten away with what he was trying to do that night. He could have done the facial mask, and he could have made a joke out of everybody doing facial masks, sharing their facial routines. It would have been giving some goddamn health tips to a lot of people, giving them a little bit more healthy, giving them a facial routine, and then also making a joke about it. But then this dude came on
extremely distasteful.
Extremely distasteful, of course, but it could have been played out properly.
Dark
humor could have been played out.
But the problem is when you have a live where you have 8 panels and you just start letting people up.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Then you lose control.
That's what I talked about that night.
You have to control the situation.
Well, that's what went wrong, man. That's what I'm saying. So I talked to him about that, and I said, when this dude came up, and he didn't have a face mask on, and he explicitly said that it was paint, and that he was making fun of Trudeau doing blackface, that's where your joke ended, and it became something different, and everybody just hopped on the other thing, and now you're lumped into this joke. Because that's not what he was trying to do.
Devil's advocate right now. Stop being annoying. Like, I'm literally just trying to talk to Elder. I'm trying to, like, listen.
Well, I think, did you see what happened before, though, before Death Knight popped in? Like, did you see what was going on in the live before that at all?
I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't mention Death Knight was in blackface. I was there a couple times, but I was like, it's like they're hanging out, he's doing his thing. And when I talked to Backwoods, let me see what your response is here, TikTok. He said, I asked him, like, why did you even come on here like this tonight? Like, buddy, didn't you see this fucking everybody trying to message?
Your mic is
just for me.
Yeah, it's
my mic.
Your mic. Your mic is it's this. If yeah.
All right, so I moved. Is it better now?
You're good.
All right, so the perspective that I saw and that I talked to him about is earlier in the day, there was a profile going around that had him in not even blackface, but brown face. And when he came on live stream that night, it looked exactly like that profile. So in my perspective, I'm not good friends with Backwoods. I don't know what he's doing. And I've seen the drama that happened throughout the last week. I thought maybe he was like doubling down in his like beliefs, and he made this fake profile to troll everybody. And so when I saw that live stream, I popped in a few times and thought, like, what's going on? And when I talked to him later that night, I asked, why did you even start this? Why did you do this? He said, somebody made this fake fucking profile of me, and so I decided to double down and just play into what they think I am. And why I thought that it was even him making the profile is because his face in that video looks exactly like that original profile looked. I was like, it was kind of fucked up to me. I don't know. I don't know. Some weird shit's going on.
This was the screenshot I took of the profile, and then his version was where's
it looks like fucking Bilbo. Or not Bilbo, fucking Samwise Gamgee. In the Shire.
I mean, there is some resemblance there, I guess.
Right, the same coloration. He didn't try to go darker. He tried to imitate what was being portrayed of him. And I asked him about this, like, why didn't you do like a black face mask? Actually, I don't think I asked him that specific thing, but I thought that about the other dude. I thought, like, I have black face masks. I'm a black dude, and I still have black face masks. Could have used a black face mask. Why the fuck did you paint your face?
Well, you see, Elder, the reason for that is because he's the most unoriginal, unfunny, white rapper ever.
Flip. Honestly,
I don't know if I'd say the most. But
I think that he's just trying to be like edgy and getting everybody's like point of like everybody's like view. Did a bad job of that.
That's the thing. Like as you saw, like when you talk to him afterwards, kind of by himself, you get like a different version of Backwoods than when he's say in a live around, you know, people like, for example, Jimmy, where Jimmy will like kind of egg things on quite a bit, and you'll see Backwoods will kind of change his behavior, and he'll go to like a lot more extremes and like the I don't cares. Whereas, yeah, like when you were on with him one-on-one, like there's a lot more serious talk. You guys could kind of get the point, see each other's views, and you know, things actually got somewhere. I know what happened originally, though, like when the live first started, he did express that he was doing it because of that account, but he had also kind of expressed that it was a way to get back at Fancy, which is kind of like where I was like, okay, the account thing, I mean, don't do blackface, obviously, but the account thing, I could see that aspect of it. But then when it started being like he was doing it in a sort of like vindictive way or malicious way to kind of get back at Fancy, that's where it's like, you know, there's a little bit less of an okay thing to be doing. And he's expressed the same sort of thing before, where he was acting up.
Could you think about this? Like, hey, Fancy, how's it going? In the same sense, could you think about the fact, I didn't ask this, right? But this would have been a good question to ask. And I'm just trying to think about it from his perspective, right? He's trying to figure out who the fuck would have done this. Do you believe that perhaps he had it in his mind that it was Fancy that created that account?
He suggested that he didn't know who did it, whether it was Fancy or somebody just on the left.
It's probably someone on the right.
I mean,
it's going to cause more division to call people out. And like as much as I like don't know Backwoods, I don't think that he's trying to call specific people out. I feel like he's trying to like dance around the drama while causing drama. You know what I mean? Like he's not being like tagging Fancy and everything that he's doing and being like, oh well, it's you that's the problem. But when you see this, he's thinking it's Fancy or somebody who's very closely related to her. And Fancy, you can give me your perspective as well. What do you think that he thought about that profile that was made about him? Because no one's going to deny that it wasn't him, unless we're going to deny that we have to say it was just him and he was all fake.
First of all, I want to say thank you for your statements that you made in that live that day in regards to me. I know that we don't see eye to eye. Happy Black History Month. And yeah, thank you for standing up against racism. Anyways, moving from there, I was hosting my own, well, I was in, I think, Schmitty's live, like co-hosting with her, just replaying
great live.
All of that we had encountered that week. And it was fucking 4 hours of racist statements being made in reference to me. So it was kind of like a personal thing for me to be playing that and for her. And I felt it was important to be showcased. I mean, I don't know. It's just pretty like trashy to be saying racist shit online in a compilation of fucking 4 hours. That's insane. So it was a lot. So decided that, you know, I'm going to expose that. So I was in my own live and doing our thing, interacting with the chat. And someone said, Backwoods is doing blackface right now. And I said, pardon? So we quickly went to go and find this fucking thing and had a little watch party. We didn't watch him apply the mask, but we watched him with the mask on. We watched him, I'd have to go back into my replay, but we watched a good fucking chunk of that. Sorry, my dog's chewing on something right now, one of his toys. We heard a lot of comments in reference to blackness. I'm gonna go to the barber shop, get my hair done. Yo, Darren, play some NWA, all this stuff. No, it's just a mud mask, man. And then there's all their friends, like, why you gotta make it about race? It's not about race. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna call him Backwoods the Mexican. Oh, I need some Capri Suns. We looked in the comments, we panned to the comments, there's fucking grape drank being said in the comments. And then we hear, and all week it's been from Jimmy, from Backwoods and Jimmy, oh yeah, I'll do like, actually, before I even say that, I will say that I did see a video where Backwoods says, I am sorry for saying that about Apple and Oreo. I didn't mean to offend. Like, I didn't realize that it was so offensive. Like, he said sorry. He said SORRY, sorry. Jimmy, boom, in the box, opens his mouth. Well, who said that to you? Why are you listening to the leftists? They don't mean fucking shit. Their opinion doesn't mean anything. Don't let them fucking... Now, today, I'm seeing him in the comments. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Okay? So, with that being said, him and Backwoods... Go ahead.
I want to know, did you see that from other people? Because I have said that all day today, and I have no relation to anybody. So, like, could this just be a collective consciousness type of situation if you're spiritual at all? But like, I've been saying that, and like from the moment that I don't think it was even to do with this drama, I saw someone apologize and everybody just attacked the person once again, and I was like, listen, I doubled down my thoughts and I saw people talking, like, listen, do not apologize unless you are genuinely sorry and you want to apologize, because the people that you were apologizing to do not care.
No, it was more along the lines of don't say sorry because that's what they want. Then they'll hold it over your head. They'll think that they have a W, all these things. Like, it was very much very specific to the situation regarding myself and Schmitty's with Burn Book. It's been said for 2 weeks now that Burn Book is the problem. And Jimmy has even said from his own mouth, who was in that live, moderating that live, egging everybody on. Keep in mind, this is after he's been in the ear of Backwoods saying it's okay. And then he said he hates me so much that he is willing to go as low as racism to hurt me. His goal is to make me cry, and he will do whatever it takes. So that's a little off-putting. So the live
let me talk
go
to
ahead.
you about this sort of stuff. Okay, let me talk to you about this, and let me start it off with saying, thank you for your what's a good word? Thank you for your approval, your praise for the idea of how I spoke about you in that live stream. I know that it didn't seem or for me, it seemed like it was very hard for you to do that. And I know that you and I have
as hot and cold as Isaac. I was almost not Team Elder, but then you came back around and
you don't need to be Team Elder, because we have very hard.
I was Team Elder the whole time. I knew what you were doing.
Right, but that's all fine, but I appreciate that, and I thank you for that. I want to ask you, and also I'd say, when I saw your and Jimmy's drama, when you started talking about it, it seems more like a lover's quarrel. Maybe you guys got to figure something out and maybe bring some other people into the conversation for that, but that's besides my point. I want to ask you a direct question. The only two black people, somewhat black at least, you and I, in this conversation through the past few weeks, because I haven't seen anybody else other than Justin. No offense, Justin, please leave me the fuck alone. But other than that, I've only seen you and I in the conversation, and I'll ask you this, and I clip it if you would like to play this again, because I think it would be very important for you to look back on and think to yourself and really come to a realization around how you feel about this. Myself as well. What is the bare minimum that someone has to do for you to feel as though they are exerting racism?
I mean, the thing that makes this feel like racism to me is the whole I hate you, so I'm going to attack you for your skin color. And in any other like stance, I wouldn't, like, I've watched a couple of your videos. I haven't commented on them because I don't necessarily know what to say in that amount of words, but they do make me think. And Oh, I'm so sorry about my squeaky dog. The one you recently posted, that's kind of where this is coming from, I feel. And in any other circumstance where the hate, the hate that's been held onto for 2 years or a year or whatever it's been with Jimmy and I, that's being held onto, and it's burning something fierce inside him that he wants to go as far as bringing my race into it. That's what to me makes it feel like it's racism, and then encouraging their friends to do other things that are gonna hype that up, like say the N-word, fucking the hate group website he was trying to promote on Isaac's page the other week. Like, it's just, there's so many more people that are coming out towards me saying it, and that's what makes it feel very race oriented and racial. If that does that answer your question?
It answers why you feel attacked, but it doesn't answer why you feel as though it's simply understand the, like we've seen from
You're cut. Hey, I'll doing this again. So we it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Am I okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
Are you doing that on purpose, or are you actually cutting out, Isaac? Oh, you're doing it on purpose. Okay. You're doing a good job. Okay, so I would say that I understand where you're coming from. I feel as though what you are saying is a representation of attacks against you, prejudice. But the racism that I've seen, the lateral, right? The things when you can say it's lateral violence. Even if you're being attacked on immutable characteristics, let me say one thing, and I'm not trying to call anybody out, okay? Because I'm not going to call out the other person. But everybody makes fun of Jimmy for his yellow finger. I see a yellow finger on screen every single day. How do you think that guy feels every single time he hears that? And it's from people that he cares about. That's the same type of lateral violence. It's not racism, right? So, like,
well, Jimmy
when you
can
say
wash
it's
his hands. I
because
can't
of
wash
my
my
race,
black off me.
you can't wash your black off you, but it's just an immutable character. It's you can obviously it's the same sort of thing of being saying like, yeah, I'm Jewish. I can't change my Jewish heritage. Yeah, you can fucking choose to become a Christian, or if you're Islamic, you could choose to become a Christian, or if you're Christian, you could choose to become a Muslim. You can choose to change your religion, but making fun of someone due to their religion is the same sort of thing that I'm talking about right now. So if he's going to use this as a characteristic to make fun of you, where are these things that they're saying that cross the board, like cross the boundaries of not just attacking you, but attacking everybody in this group? Hence why I talked to Backwoods about his blackface, because I said, man, you're not attacking Fancy with this. You're making fun of me right now. Like, how aren't you making fun of me? Obviously you are, because there's nothing else. Like, if you're only using that as the butt of your joke, then I'm the butt of your joke as well. So that's not an attack on Fancy. That's an attack on black people. So in your perspective, what have they done en masse, like anything that you can do other than that one blackface moment that has attacked black people as a whole, not just you? I get that they use the race as a punching line, but if you can explain to me, let me know what's going on.
A couple of days ago, Jimmy had mentioned that I'm a half-blood because I'm mixed race. He said that I was appropriating blackness because I'm mixed race. He also said that if you're in an interracial relationship, you're most likely racist. So that seems a bit racist to me. Love to know your thoughts.
Let's stick with the three things. Let's tackle them. So the first thing, you're a half-blood because you're mixed race. What is actually not factually correct about that statement? It may be a negative way to say the words, but what is not correct?
I mean, I'm also a Negro, but here we are not calling me that, right?
He's white. He should. It's none of his fucking business.
No one's saying
he shouldn't be calling her a fake black person. on
We're
my
talking.
fucking show too. He did it here. I'm a
Black
witness.
guy.
So
Yeah, let it, in
it
February,
was
on your
extremely
show.
racist. And
Give the black
I'm
guy-
actually
black
I'm
people
about
for.
10 fancy. It's rendering right now, and it's 12% away from the background render, and then the 10 hours because it was a 14-hour stream. I can only upload 12 hours. So
Perfect.
yeah,
I
it'll
need
be
that.
up. It'll be tonight.
Thank you.
People talk about Black issues in Black History Month.
No, how about that? How about? I feel like you're trying to protect.
And the question
Jimmy.
you cut out.
I feel like
don't reply
Elder,
with no.
all
Save
of your
yourself. Don't reply
questions
with no to
are-
that statement, man.
Are steered towards defending Jimmy. Like, oh, Jimmy didn't say that anything.
I'm trying to
that
talk to
bad.
Fancy about Black issues right now. Please let us talk about Black issues and don't talk over us like a
Well,
white man.
I'm involved. I'm not black, but
You
I'm
brought
involved.
me up.
I'm involved. Because I've been analyzing, and I do this shit all day, every day. So
You and I weren't actually speaking about anything right there. You asked TikTok scientists to bring something up about Black history or something, and then Isaac spoke. So I just want to preface that is not speaking over Black people. It was, and I know where you're coming from with this
What
about
you think
me
is
saying,
actually
"Shut your white
racist?
mouth."
I'm talking to you about what's actually racist, right? So I wanted to reply to you. But if you want to talk
You
about
were.
like your statement about shut your white mouth, I'll go back to that too.
Well, I was just okay. I was just gonna say, like, I thought you had changed the topic, and then Isaac piped in, and then you were like, "Don't talk over Black people talking about Black issues."
Maybe even after,
So
like, I never gave my opinion. Like I never told you what I think racism is.
all I
right?
was
You
saying
and I
was
are sitting
Jimmy.
here having- I just want to
You're
have a
protecting
conversation with
Jimmy.
Fancy Pants about what we think black racism is against black individuals at
Yeah,
the very
Elder, you-
minimum. What's the minimum
We're not gonna ask
racism?
for
Stop
TikTok scientists'
glazing
opinion, then.
Jimmy up. How about?
No one talks about Jimmy but you guys.
You're
I don't
glazing
give a
him
fuck.
up, bud.
Buddy, did
I
you
would
see the
just
live
like
I was doing
you
with
to
Jimmy?
not bring
Me
up
and Jimmy
TikTok
don't even
scientists
talk.
if this
Me
is
and
Black
Jimmy are not even friends,
issues.
bro. Like, why do you
Alright,
think me and
I'm
Jimmy
out.
are friends?
I'm out.
What do we talk
Ask
about?
your question. Make it less than 30 seconds. Here, we'll get talking stick. How's that sound?
Yeah, figure it out.
You got 5 minutes to finish your.
People during Black History Month could actually talk, but the white guy's talking over me.
Buddy, I have host power, first of all, so you can make it look like that. You could try and talk, but I have a delay.
Isaac,
from
just
when you
mute. Let them talk. Just mute. Let them talk. There's no point in
I
fighting them.
did, and he just keeps not talking to try and make me look bad. Like, fuck you, buddy. Like, it's not like I'm talking. I just sat here for fucking 20 minutes actually listening to your conversation, and you're gonna actually sit here and try and say that I'm talking over you when I said stop glazing Jimmy? You're just protecting Jimmy. That's your goal here, is to protect
I'm trying to talk
Jimmy,
about my
and
own
it's
feelings with
fucking
Fancy
obvious.
Pants, but you won't let me talk because you're
Stop
too much of a
glazing
white
Jimmy,
boy.
please. Stop glazing Jimmy. That's all
Jimmy,
I
but-
said. That's all
No
I
one
fucking
cares
said.
about Jimmy but you. Quit talking about
Do
him.
your thing. I'll shut the fuck up. Just stop glazing Jimmy up.
All right, thanks for shutting the fuck up and bringing Jamie up, and that'll be the last time his name's in this live unless you bring it back up again. Once again, I'll talk to Fancy Pants about the around racism and how what the minimum amount of action somebody could take to be racist. Like you said, through the past few days, you've seen individuals say things to you specifically about once again, if you can just Fancy Pants bring back up, like Isaac's fucked my fucking head up. I wanted to bring.
Isn't there like professionals for this type of
Let me
shit?
talk
Like,
to
I'm
Fan-
pretty
let me
sure
talk to
this is,
Fancy.
like,
She had 3 points. She had 3 points that she had brought up. So
Write 'em
other than
down
the
and
black
fucking
thing,
think
there were
about it,
3
bud.
things. All
You
right,
keep
bro. If you don't want to
blaming
hear
me
about
for-
our fucking shit, whatever, man. You don't care about black people. I'll just shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you
Try
supplied
and
before?
fucking...
These things
I'm just
happen.
gonna kick you down if you're gonna disrespect me like that, bud. Because that's just trying to fucking get like these clips that are like out of
isn't gonna be
context,
helpful.
and I'm not doing that shit because I know what you're trying to do. That's not racist as fuck. You're trying to clip chimp me, bud. It's pretty fucking obvious you're clip chimping me. You did the exact same backwards.
I don't think
the
Elder
whole
ever
time.
posts stuff The lives.
No, I know, but hold on. Backwoods,
Guess we found
in the live where
Elder's
he
line
did
of racism.
blackface, was like tokenizing you, saying that we were talking over you when you were in here with Senna and we just let you talk for 2 hours. So, like, I mean, it's not the first, this isn't my first fucking rodeo, Elder. I know what you're like. I know what you do. I know your friends. I know how they manipulate. They love that shit. So if you want to come up and be respectful to the host, then you can come up and be fucking respectful to me. But if you're going to sit here and fucking tell me that I'm not allowed to say anything, not allowed to fucking back her up at all, like, fuck, man, you're not asking very clear questions. You're asking, you ramble on and then you summarize it, and you're trying to, like, the whole time it feels like you're just trying to make it seem like racism doesn't exist. When I know for a fact that it does, because I'm fucking white. I hang out with white people, and they're fucking racist. And to answer your question, where does it cross the line where somebody's racist? I have a racist detector. I go on dates, and lots of times I'm from Alberta.
Is that like a gator?
I can tell if they're racist right away. I've had to learn that because, yeah, it's fucking annoying when you go on a date and then you find out that they're racist after. You're like, man, I live in a black neighborhood. This is not going to work.
I think Phantom was trying to say something.
Sorry, fucking Elder pissed me the fuck off.
Answering Elder, repeating myself, the things that were racist that were said to me was that I'm not black, I'm appropriating black culture, I'm a half-blood because I'm mixed race. You said that, like, what part of that is not true? I said I'm also the N-word, but, like, it's not okay to say that. I was also told that I was appropriating black culture, that I'm not black, and that mixed interracial couples are usually racist. Like, I'm a racist because I am in an interracial marriage.
Thank you for joining, Elder. I apologize.
Just, like,
I did not mean to be rude.
I was just, like, responding in the comments below because Isaac wants to kick me out and I want to have a conversation with you.
I invited you back in. I just needed a break from Elder for a minute, okay? I want to apologize if I was being a rude host.
That's what I'm here for.
See, this is why I don't like having you, because you
now, and then you can continue on.
Just, like, work with me here, Elder. Accept the apology, please. Maybe no, you don't have to, but, like, you could. I'm a mute.
Sorry, man. You did what you did. It's okay. Let's move on.
I didn't do anything. Okay, let's not distract from the actual conversation. I'm sorry. Let's go. It's a hard job, guys. Especially when you say let's go and then they just don't say anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? You're dead air, bro. You're doing dead air and then you're saying I'm talking over you. That's like...
His mic keeps breaking up, though. He could be lagging out a little bit.
No, I didn't say anything. I'm asked Fancy Pants, but my mic was muted earlier. I said I was too caught up in the comments because I didn't know I was coming back into the conversation. Repeat the 3 points that I want to discuss with you about racism and how you feel about it and how it relates to me as well, as a half-black human being as well.
Okay, I'll repeat it for a 3rd time. I'm half-blooded because I'm mixed race, and you believe that that is factual. I said it's not right to say, just like the N-word. I am also the N-word because I am black, but it's just not nice to say. And that he called me that Rachel Donna, whatever, that fucking white lady that tried to make herself black or whatever. He's been referring to me as that. He said that I'm appropriating black culture and that I'm not black, and that if you're in an interracial relationship, you're most likely racist, which I am in an interracial relationship, and he's been calling me racist.
Okay.
Gaslighting race.
And I 100% concede that I have heard all of those statements from he who shall not be named for the rest of the evening's voice. And that to you concedes racism. He's a racist through those statements.
I believe that he is racist through those statements because he is got this built up of anger and hate towards me for only Jesus knows. And he believes deep in his dark soul that this is appropriate behavior to get at me and get under my skin and will do whatever it takes to make me cry. I said, does that include racism? He said,
I heard
so
the fact that he wants to make you hurt. He wants to make you feel bad. He wants to get you. He wants to make sure that you feel as bad as, he didn't say it out loud, but I would assume as bad as you've made him feel. You know, he wants to equal the playing field. He wants to make you feel just as bad as you've made him feel. And there's no justification in that. That's not saying it's okay. I'm saying that potentially that's probably what he was trying to say. It was like, I want to make her feel just as bad. Just as bad as what? As bad as you felt through the statements that she's made? Because that's all I can see. But the question that I would have, and I would like to hear from Isaac as well, and I'll shut up. So, is the racism, the way that you feel that this is racism, even though it's directed just towards you, do you feel as though this individual has these ideologies based... Okay, let me start this again. And Fancy Pants, can you hear me? Because I can see that you're...
form of racism that stands true would be blackface.
Okay, but we're not talking about that right now. We're just talking about the idea, like how you've been attacked in those three things, like those three like forms of racism that you felt. And so through that, can these types of jokes, I guess, what I'm trying to ask is like, can you attack us? Okay, yeah. I'll just say this one. This is just for Fancy, and then I'll bring another one up for Isaac. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do it for the both of you because I had a different one. But like, okay, can you make racial jokes or any jokes that are based on an inherent trait that you don't have control over towards a specific individual without it being targeted towards the entire group? Does that make sense?
Makes sense, and I don't believe so. No, I heard people talking about black jokes today. They're saying that they're so funny, blah 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 blah. And something I learned at this one workplace was third-party harassment. I worked at this place where they were really big on like, don't do third-party harassment. And you might ask, what is that? And that's when, say, me and Isaac are telling a black joke, and you find it offensive because you overheard us at lunch. You can get in trouble for that at professional places. So for me, when you take a joke like that could be hurtful, yeah, I think it would be racist. And, like the black man stole your TV. Oh, what's faster? Like that is a stereotype and rude, but these aren't jokes. This is strictly out of hate and hurt. And also, they want to take it out on Burn Book. It's because Burn Book. So where's the cosplay of Schmitty's being quote unquote downsy? Why are we only doing blackface? That's my real question right now, I think. There's two parties involved and only...
I'll answer that question. Before anything, I'll answer that question. I have another question to ask you, but like, I honestly think, and as another black person, I want to know your opinion on this. I kind of think that like doing blackface, there are so many more ways to get away with doing that than pretending like you have Down syndrome. That's like, you can't, there's no get out of jail free card. It's like, I just had a face mask on. Like that is something that you could use. There's plausible deniability. But if you're going to try to pretend like you have Down syndrome and you're doing that legitimately, just like Buddy, who did blackface and pretending he was Trudeau. You can't be Trudeau in blackface and not be doing blackface. You are clearly doing blackface. No excuse. Hence why there's no justification whatsoever.
You know what's so funny about that? This whole Trudeau cosplay. I find it really funny that I'm actually not as offended by that one. Not even a little bit. I was an idiot. I feel like that guy truly didn't know what the fuck racist shit he had walked into. All of his friends encouraged his comment, being inspired by blackface, by his buddy who's doing the face mask, the mud mask. Oh, mud mask. My tube gone. I'm actually talking and I'm going to finish. And so he gets inspired. Everyone's like, ah ha ha in the comments. Oh, you're going to put a suit on and join us? Oh, you're doing blackface. Ah ha ha. Okay. Everyone forgives him that I've seen. So many people know it was because even fucking Serena Bear there. She's fucking, it was because our prime minister did it. Everyone went on that little tangent for a while as well. And that was absolutely justified, even though he was ridiculed for it for fucking.
This dude.
And I watched backwards from almost the beginning, and as he was eating apples and asking to get his hair braided at the barbershop and asking Darren to play NWA, all of that was racialized hate.
Yeah, but we're talking about that dude that you just talked about, because I don't know this other Death Knight dude, and you're saying that like he came in and he wasn't aware of the racial tendencies of the live stream. You're saying that the Death Knight dude wasn't aware?
Probably that I've been attacked by all of his friends for the last 2 weeks because he's fucking spun.
Bro, this dude came back into the live stream later on with I'm gonna stop, I can't swear, but he came back in with a H guy mustache.
I know. Watch the whole thing to the very Holy Spirit
clearly
ending.
He's doing this for fun. Like he was an edgy. He's doing this like he's not walking into anything racial. He is bringing more racial tension into any conversation.
He was on here the day before, and he was saying, "Oh, what? Jimmy's being racist? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so fucked up. I'm not at all racist. That's crazy."
And then he knew what he was doing, and he tried to make it worse. And he invited the people that fucking made videos about me saying to shove my Black History Month up my ass, and fucking I'm not black, and this, that, and the other thing. And then they got Darren up there with fucking N-word. I know hip hop, so I'm more black than you. So I'm sorry, when you're hosting a live with a mud mask that you've never fucking showcased before,
you never showed how it's racist.
It is racist.
You keep saying it's not nice to say, but it's not racist because they're attacking you specifically. So I asked you,
putting on a mud mask that
why should I be offended by the jokes that they're making?
You were
when they're
offended.
making them directed at you, and I'm not trying to defend them. I'm trying to ask you for that description for anybody who may be thinking this way. If I'm just a normal black guy and they're not making these jokes directed at me, why should I be offended? Because you just keep saying they're rude.
You walked into that live and you said, how am I supposed to feel about this as a fucking black man? Because if you're putting on a fucking mask, eating apples, asking to get your fucking hair braided, and then you got another fucking guy coming in here with a second, I'm fucking ranting, with a second fucking blackface. Yeah, you better be offended.
That is offensive.
You never shit with his hat on ever in his fucking TikTok career. Don't tell me after going at me for 2 fucking weeks that's not your fucking motive, my guy. I know you're smarter than that.
Hello? Can you hear me? Like, you're muted, Fancy. I can't hear you.
Finish talking. So that was all.
Oh, okay. I thought that, like, I don't know. I just didn't know what was going on. I was like, you're muted. I can't hear you anymore. You're clapping. I see you clapping over there. No, I feel what you're saying, but the question that I would have, and like I'd bring back towards this whole thing, to you especially, right? This is really towards you, bro. Like, I get it that we have like issues that we talk about, like especially with like the convoy and all that sort of shit. Like we talk about that stuff we don't really talk about it all the time, but I see your stuff. I'm sure you see my stuff. We don't agree on things, and we just don't really interact with each other much. But if we were to, it's not always good, but it would have been sometimes good, sometimes bad. In this sense, why do you think everybody's even talking about this right now? Do you think that they will be talking about this in 3 weeks from now? Or do you think that this issue is kind of almost like something that should be shoved under, not shoved under the rug, like as though black issues don't matter in Canada? But I haven't seen anybody attack you racially until this month. No, just let me finish. I've never seen anybody attack you racially. Nobody's ever attacked me racially other than a few leftists until this month. It's February. It's Black History Month. History of black individuals, like black, like rights and black, all fucking black. It's all on people's minds. Do you think that we'll have the same energy next month?
I mean, I would say it depends on how long I'm going to push the issue for, which will probably be the rest of my life. You want to do blackface against me. But, yeah, no, I definitely do think there might be a heightened thing about it because it's Black History Month. I don't think that I'll get videos next month saying, shove your Black History Month up your ass. But I will probably still get memes saying that I see you in here, Wendy's, fucking whatever, fucking Leslie Snipes. I don't know.
So
I'm getting social memes. Like, I don't know. It's just
the best solution. Do you get DMs daily throughout the entire year based on your blackness and people that are bringing up things about your blackness to?
No, but people are starting to show their true colors and go lower than they've ever gone before. There's one thing to call me evil and the worst person on the planet, but I mean, okay, after 2 years, you're going to go as low as racism? No, I don't think there's coming back from that. You're going to attack my race now? No, that makes you a fucking racist. And if it doesn't make you a racist, it makes you a fucking perpetrator of a hate crime. Doing a blackface in retaliation.
One of the last things that I'll ask you is, like, do you believe that there's a difference between attacking somebody's race and using somebody's race as a point of attack?
I mean, there probably is a difference, but, like, the impact is the impact, and they're both fucking terrible. So I don't know why there could be even, like, a justification for either.
Between, like, how things relate to individuals. I don't care how it impacts you. It could be a similar thing, but, like, that would relate to, like, you're going to say, like, one thing's a hate crime, one thing is just a thought crime. But they both have the same impact.
You've lost me.
Have a live stream, right? All of us. Imagine we were this and we're let's say South Koreans. We all hate South Koreans. It's a random group of individuals. Obviously nobody hates South Koreans, but we were all having a live stream about that. That has real world impact that can relate to real world racism that impacts individuals. But that's a difference between that and somebody going out and enacting violence against somebody due to their race because of their hatred towards them, simply because of that.
What about slandering them online?
Considering a hate crime only physical violence?
Yeah, what about slandering online? Can that be a hate crime?
Because you only have to hate and then use part of the race.
It's a very fine line.
Part of the hate has race.
It's a very fine line. I'll say to Fancy, I'll say to you, I will say, I'm more on the side of no, words cannot be violence. And to Isaac, I'll say it's a very fine line between what can be considered like by law defamation and how it impacts individuals' lives.
I will say I agree with Ross. We seem to be making excuses for racism.
Yeah, that's what I was saying originally when he got mad at me.
Describe racism. All you said is like, it hurts my feelings. I feel bad. It's rude.
No, there's there's a lot more to it, Elder, and if you haven't done the research on it, you should maybe tune into the Burn Book Awards.
Hit collection, and then you can go to Racism, and there's like a bunch. I think there's like maybe 150 videos in there that you can watch that are all directly in support or against, mostly against me, and maybe you. Who knows? It's only for you to know.
Not black people. They're against you specifically.
I don't know how to answer the answer properly, so if you check them out, let me know if there's something that you find that you.
The problem is that you're whining about people being attacking you, but it's not about you. Out of everybody here, they're the one person that puts everybody in check, at least in the right. I'll listen to your point of view. Just please, I'm going to shut the fuck up. I just want to listen to TikTok scientists for at least a couple seconds.
TikTok scientists.
I mean, I'm not a.
Something? This is weird.
Sir, what was that you're saying? He cut out.
I said that I just want to listen to your point of view, TikTok scientist, for a couple minutes as a voice of clarity. Back down and reconsider here in the conversation.
I mean, from say academic sort of point of view, I don't know everything there is to know about racism, but from my layman's view, what I've seen happen is they've admitted that it was antagonistic. They admitted that it was intended to attack Fancy. And the biggest issue I've seen with some of the stuff is it's not just that, but it's how it ends up escalating things down the line. Like we started seeing stuff that happened with Backwoods start getting Darren to act a certain way and start kind of behaving. And Darren's a lot more aggressive and violent. I don't know if he would lash out with his actions, which is where some of this is just speculation, but things, kind of start escalating. And then you see individuals like the person who shall not be named going and encouraging them from the chat. So he's able to kind of weaponize individuals to do, whether it's revenge against Fancy, and that's the actual end goal, whether there is some sort of underlying dislike for these particular groups of people, I'm not 100% sure. To relate it, people are going to hate this, but to relate it to the convoy individuals, you have people like, say, Pat King, for example, which will go and be very antagonistic and express views of dislike bordering, if not hatred, towards people in, say, communities like the Salvation community, because they're taking his jobs. And I've seen these escalate into behaviors that do hurt people. They do affect their livelihoods. And whether you want to say that taking away somebody's livelihood is a form of violence in itself, whether it's a violence towards an object that they use to make a living, therefore it becomes violence towards that person. It starts escalating. Like I've seen it happen. And I mean, that's my view, I guess. It's kind of a chain of things. We've seen it grow and grow and grow. And where's it going to stop is kind of the question for me.
TikTok. Have you ever seen, what is the actual racism that you've seen?
Well, I mean, the actual racism is, if you want to just go for the most basic stuff we've seen, intentional antagonistic towards an individual based on their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group. That's very clearly happened. They've admitted to doing that. So, I mean, it meets at least the definition of racism if you want to go by that very basic idea.
Okay, I can understand that. I can feel that. I can come to you in the same level.
Hi.
So I would ask you as well.
Can you take her out?
I just want to know, because we're coming to a point of conclusion here, right? So, can you be racist towards an individual without being racist towards a group of individuals? Do we feel this way or no?
Would that matter?
You mean like hatred towards, say, just Fancy versus an actual hatred towards the Fancy's race? Like you're not attacking all black people, you're just attacking one black person, so that makes it better?
No, I would say hatred towards Fancy, but using her race as a means, like they've accepted, using it as a means of getting under her skin in order to make her feel a certain way, without applying that to the larger group of individuals.
I can see the distinction you're trying to make. However, I don't think it really matters whether you're doing it. I don't think it really matters. I mean, either way, it's still racism. Like if the issue is this racism, or is this not racism? It's racism.
This is what's real about it. Yo, scientists, this is what's real about it. This is why I want to actually have this conversation with you. I don't know who you are. It's okay. I like your fucking Alex Jones voice, so just please keep that with me. But the whole point of what I'm asking you is the whole idea of what I'm saying right now. So some individuals potentially could feel as though they're using racism to get under the skin of an individual who continuously uses this point of view as a term of negativity, quite literally just towards them, and they could feel as though it's not being portrayed to the broader view, the larger group of individuals. That doesn't mean that it's not being portrayed to them. That doesn't mean that like somebody who just stumbles upon backwoods anybody else talking about black issues or so if, I'm sorry, I think
look at Darren though. Look at what happened with Darren though.
Are you kidding?
So hang on. I want to throw something in here. As remember here, Elder, you are arguing in regards to personalized racism that's just affecting one person. If you're saying it's okay for people to be racist towards Fancy Pants, you're also arguing for people who are racist against you. Remember that. This affects everybody.
Before you continue to talk, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not arguing for anything. If anything, I'm arguing for the right for these individuals to speak and have their point of view put out into the public eye so we know what they're saying. But at the end of the day, if they believe that they are only portraying negativity towards one person, how do you counteract that point of view with a person that doesn't think that what they're doing is racist, and the person that they're targeting is not even able to explain why it is racist?
Hang on a second. Let's remove the person from this and just go to the very simple. Do you believe hate speech is something that's only targeted to the one person? If I was to say hate speech towards
describe
you,
to me
or
what
Fancy
you
Pants
believe.
Or anybody else, just hate speech in general.
Is a very Canadian term. I need you to explain to me what you believe hate speech is.
If I
Hate
called
speech
you
in
the
general
N
doesn't
word,
mean
would you
anything.
feel it's just about you? If I called you the N word,
well, if you called me the N word and we were hanging out and we were friends, you're like, "Yo, what's up, my Nick?" I can't say the word on TikTok, but if you said that, is that hateful? That's not hateful. Me and you, friends that have been hanging out since we were 10 years old.
I feel you're dodging
what's up, my
this.
Nick? And we've been doing that. Is that hateful, or do you have the pass that I've given you? If we have that, can I give you the pass? Actually, how about that? Can I give you the pass if you and I are friends since we're from birth?
Yeah, I feel you're intentionally blurring this because the exact speech that would be going towards Fancy is not in something that Fancy and I are absolutely agreeing in regards to that. It is very flat out something to antagonize her, as I absolutely responded to, saying this is something to antagonize Fancy Pants intentionally. It's not something that's agreed upon. It's not an amorous or even sort of a mutual.
It's an antagonistic. It's very. It's
There's
rude.
nothing friendly
They're
between
being
Jimmy
bad
and Backwoods
boys. They're
towards
not
Fancy
good.
Pants.
Yeah, they're being bad. They're not good. They're being rude. They're being antagonistic. They're calling her out.
Racist.
But what differentiates it for you as a white guy looking at this from an outside point of view?
Absolutely, I am.
When you see it, because like Fancy and I, look at me. Like obviously, like I don't know what Fancy's mixed with. I've heard that you're mixed. I never even called you mixed, so I don't really care. Like we were light skinned. Black people are light skinned. They're dark skinned. I don't know where you're from. India, fucking Sri Lanka. You could be from Jamaica. I don't know. I don't care. You know, we're all just like islanders or somewhere. You're from somewhere. I don't care. But if you're mixed race, I'm mixed race. So this is like a huge point of contention as well, because that's one of the huge rude statements that were made. From an outside point of view, what do you feel and why do you feel this is something that is considered racism? And what is racist about what you have seen throughout the past couple weeks with what's happening here?
Dude, explain.
Really? Sorry, Fancy, go ahead.
Did I not,
Elder, would you say that Fancy is black?
Yeah, Fancy's just as black as I am.
Okay, so what if Jimmy told you that you are appropriating black culture and that you're not actually black, and went around the app telling everybody that you're not black and you're just appropriating it, so nobody should listen to you because you're not credible because you're not even black. So
I'd respond to him with a video asking what's a hot comb.
In turn, I've with not much, but I'm still getting the fucking hate.
Yeah.
So I blackface because you want a reaction. This is going to be the only one you get. The only reaction I will get would be exposing the racist shit that goes on people's faces, apparently. Take your hat off next time, you fucking idiot. And the shit that comes out of people's mouths. 4 hours, let's roll the tapes. You want to do another 4 hours, guys? I'm sure we have the fucking footage. And no, I didn't ask for any of it. Also, when he went and did blackface, he did it immediately after blocking, making a point to tell people that he blocked me. And then went and did blackface and then told everyone he did it because of me. And then today went live and was like, oh, people just need to be man about it and fucking just talk it out. Yeah?
Exactly.
Well, that's nice.
So this will be the last question I ever ask you on this topic, at least in this night, Fancy. As one black person to another, why, in your own words, should I be upset about what we've seen through the past few weeks? About the attacks to you based on my race, not about like I can obviously be upset about like how you've been attacked as like your own person. Like I can disagree with what they've said, but on like the race value, why should I feel the same as you? And let's just talk about that for a minute or two.
Okay. A, because it's Black History Month. B, because if we don't interject, then it will keep going and it will get worse. C, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. As black people, we usually stick together on this kind of stuff. Like there's certain lines that are drawn in the sand. And that one for me, like if I ever saw this happening to you or fucking Shay or anything, like I'd be the first person to fucking stand up about it. I don't know if anyone saw me last year. Oh yeah, one comment got me fucking shaking the whole fucking app. Go fucking live with me, I fucking dare ya, I'm pissed off. So yeah, no, this is a bit much more, and I am extremely impressed with the amount of support that I've been getting, especially from the white people, because to me that's like uplifting and kind of makes me feel like maybe Canada has a fucking chance of not becoming America. But the more that we let these people, like he who will not be named, Jimmy fucking Dirch, you let them fucking spread their shit. And you don't fucking stop it? That's toxic, man. You're just asking to fucking ruin the country. Getting people to have voices to say that kind of shit. So, as a black man, as a Canadian, I think you should be standing up.
Support next month from white people due to your race in this racial discussion in March? Not February, March.
If this happened next month, I believe the exact same amount of people would be in support of me. 100%. I wouldn't even
I'll be there.
fucking.
I'll say right now, I'll be there. I got you.
And I've had people reach out to me saying, yo, I didn't even know my own white privilege. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, I didn't know my friends were so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, is this a fuck? What is going on? These people are fucked. That's what I'm getting in my DMs.
I was going to say, I love your point of view. So, like, if you can
Getting
just
the
keep
N-word
going
in
on
my
your-
DMs right now.
That's what I'm going to say to you, Fancy, right now. I love your point of view. So if you just give everybody, like, what kind of information are you getting from white people coming to you, like, being, like, the saviors that they are? What have they been saying to you?
It's not savior.
Saying that they're disgusting. They say, we get it now. We've been hearing you and we weren't listening. I've been hearing Trudeau was right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Oh, do you want to go live and piss them off together? That'd really fucking fuck them up, wouldn't it? I've gotten that one. I've gotten, hey, I know that like we're not on good terms, but this is absolutely disgusting and I can't believe that this is happening. Are you okay? I get a lot of those, which I am okay. I've gotten, I cried last night. Like, and that's like a DM from a white person saying, I cried last night about this. Like, this is hurting other people.
It's a liability.
This should hit something.
Over a TikTok video, you need to get the fuck off the goddamn app right now.
Do you think it's just a TikTok video?
Cried because they were hurt so bad that someone that they knew, and on the other hand, someone.
Of course, you'll all kick me, but I'm telling you right now, if you're all sitting here watching shit that's going on in Gaza and you're crying, you need to get the fuck off the internet.
Seriously?
What did you just say?
Are you a psychopath? Like, dude, I follow someone that does a daily video in Gaza, and she's like about to be bombed to death by the Israelites, and there's nowhere for her to go. And she's like fucking 18, 16, like she's pretty young. And in the background of her videos is just a bunch of children, and they're gonna bomb them.
I think it could get worse. But thanks for being in the box.
Like, yeah, that shit makes me fucking cry. And also, I'm autistic, so I cry at fucking anything. It's kind of a meme how easy it is to make me cry. So I've actually cried live over the stupidest shit. So I don't think crying is the bar that you should set for going online or offline. Maybe
I'm going to a Palestinian protest tomorrow. Let's go.
Deep into a rabbit hole of white supremacy that you're gonna defend white supremacy.
When do you cry
as a
what
black
do you cry
man?
For? What
That
do you cry
would
for?
be.
What does that actually mean? Why do you cry?
Backwoods cried
right?
because I
Why?
called him white.
Don't let me finish. Okay, yeah, I can
Backwoods cried on live because I called
Why
him
do you
white.
cry, bro? Like, why do you cry?
Ask Backwoods. He's the
Why
one that
do
cries
I
all the time on the
cry?
app.
Why do I?
I mean, I
cry?
shed a tear when
In a general perspective, like in a general point of view, why do you cry? Where do those emotions come from? Like, what is that? Like, what makes you
It's
cry?
an autism
Why
thing.
is that happening?
It happens.
Wait.
It happens all the time to people that are like with Asperger's, like they used to call it Asperger's. Now I call it autism spectrum disorder. That's what I have. One of the signs is that when they're a kid, they just cry for no reason in the most random situations. There's been, I used to get made fun of so much as a kid because I would just start crying. They could literally go, "Oh, what are you gonna cry? You gonna cry, you little bitch, you little pussy ass bitch, you gonna cry?" You get 5 people doing that to me, and I will shed a tear. It's
Backwoods,
that
why
easy.
are you crying? Why are you
Dude, I'm not
crying?
trying to make you cry in any sort of way, man. I'm
we
bringing
could
up the
even
point.
do it.
I'm asking the question, like, why would you cry about the Israel-Palestine conflict? Like, what's bringing up those emotions for you?
Why would you even ask that, Elder? Like, that is a weird,
Because
out-of-pocket
literally,
question. Like, how are you not?
Is that an intentional distraction?
A well-done TikTok video of somebody's lived experience
I
from
have an answer
Gaza.
that's directly related to this. Hold on.
Can I answer
I have
the
an answer
question?
that's directly related to this. Okay, when Patsy was telling her story the other day about the black dolls, I didn't start bawling or anything, but I shed a little bit of tear. My eyes welled up a little bit because I have a nephew and a niece who are black. And when she was telling the story and I saw her emotion watching herself tell the story, it kind of hit home for me about the experiences that they will have that I didn't have. But it's something that may be unique to them and they may experience. Even though we're in Canada, you know, there's maybe less racism than in the US, or it's a different form of it. It's a little bit more covert. It was something that kind of really hit home for me because it was like, you know, I need to make sure I am there for them more because they may have an experience that's different than what I've had and needs, whether it's a little bit more support or they need, I don't know, an extra ear, just being there for them, period. And so that is something, at least, I mean, good that kind of, I guess, came from this whole situation for me, was seeing that. And this was even before the blackface happened. Then when the blackface happened, it pissed me off. I mean, I will admit, I had to get off the computer because I was about to do some bad stuff. And it was just, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want people that go through bullshit like that, especially over stupid stuff like this. As much as you're trying to deflect and say, or position it as saying like, oh, yes, it antagonized or went after her race, but it wasn't really racism because they don't actually have a hate towards black people as a group. It doesn't fucking matter. The impact is going to be the same for my nephew and my niece, whether it's because they went after them because they're part of the black community or because they just knew that was a hot button item to get at them with.
Okay, bro, I gotta direct this to TikTok scientist. Two things. When you saw this stuff happening in wherever, once again, okay, I'll move to the second question. Why do you feel as though this is going to affect your niece or nephew more than the things that, I don't know how old you are, but potentially the things that we grew up on, the mainstream, if you ever watched Boondocks, if you ever watched like any sort of like racially charged shows that were also promoted to younger generations.
When you say racially charged,
you go, hold on, you go into those knowingly though. You go into those for a form of entertainment. You don't go into those. You don't when you're just sitting around.
You don't when they're on TV. The Boondocks was on, it was
you
on
just shut off the TV.
Hey, Elder,
change the channel. You can do that.
Elder, I got a question. Did you really just call Boondocks racially charged? Have you ever heard of FUBU?
Have you ever learned about Malcolm X or like MLK? Or did you learn about that like through like in your school? Or did you learn through that like as a kid, like in like fucking through the Boondocks? They give you all the information to go and look up for yourself as well. Boondocks is a very like racially charged, politically charged and racially charged
Gangs
cartoon.
in New York is a documentary.
It's a good show. I think it's a good show. It gives a lot of good information, but you got to go look it up for yourself.
Oh my god, fancy.
Elder, I do have another question for you though, because this has been a wild thing to listen to. So you essentially like deflected saying like Fancy should not be feeling that what Backwoods did was racism. Why is it that you felt that it was racism when an Uncle Tom audio was used against you specifically? How is that racism, but what Backwoods did wasn't racism?
Good point. And this is exactly kind of what I'm fancy pants about this entire night. The idea of and what I felt around this situation and how it goes to what we're seeing right now. And what I tried to ask her perspective, because she's black. So like, can you be racist towards one individual without actually being racist towards the entire group? Can you use like somebody's innate, like what are the words? The characteristics that you have no control over, can you use that as a way to tear someone down without applying that to the entire group of individuals who also hold those characteristics? Because that's what happened to me. And I called her out for racism. Once again, I will say, or not once again, but once again, previously in our lives, if you watch the videos that I made to the girl that called me out there. I use the idea of racism and that sort of language as like, if you are on the left and you care about this sort of thing, if you care about identity politics, then you need to understand if it's Black History Month, you need to listen to Black people speak. You need to listen to the Black voice being heard right now at this point in time. Only for this month. Maybe it's only for February, the shortest month of the entire year. Okay, we have 1 month. Listen to our problems. And if you're going to speak over what's happening, is that racist towards me or is that racist towards the whole group? Once again, I'll shut up after this one statement, but my entire point with the girl that attacked me and with Fancy Pants is it racist to the group or racist to an individual? And is there a difference between those two?
So, the person who you had the altercation with last year goes by they, them, not she. That was a big point of contention, so let's get that out of the way. But you didn't really answer the question, Elder. Why was it racism when it was directed towards you, but when it's directed towards a woman, it's not? Why are you trying to point out the difference between collective racism and individual racism?
But like the racism, again, if you're going to listen to what I'm going to say, the racism is there in both aspects, but only towards the individual. So, is the racism that person gave me directed towards all Black people or just me? And is the racism that this other person gave Fancy just directed towards her or all Black people, in your opinion? Well, how do you feel about that?
Hang on, I'm going to ask a question as a simple white guy. As a simple white guy, I want to understand. Are you telling me that there's an acceptable form of racism? Just want to know.
Saying that to you. I am actually kind of saying that. Yes. Saying correct, man.
I don't agree.
Not that it's acceptable, but can everybody in this chat, if everybody disagrees, right? So this is my backing up of it. Is there an acceptable degree of racism?
Just you disagree. I think that's what's.
Yeah, just I disagree because no one's listening to my perspective. Okay.
We listened, Elder. We listened, right?
We've been listening.
You seem.
Is there an acceptable degree of racism? Why would that be the case? Because human beings are inherently racist. Do you think? Listen, you know why every Black person comes in and says,
we have Black History Month.
As a white person, you have inherent racism. Do you deny this fact, Isaac? That you have inherent racism? If we didn't have
Black History Month, I wouldn't have learned all the shit that I know. So, you hate on Black History Month. I like it. Okay.
So everybody's racist then. Everybody's racist.
What?
So everybody's racist. You have inherent racism. You're trying to learn.
No. You're just trying to spin that around, try and fucking say, everybody's racist. No, I never said that.
Yeah. No, Elder. So with the two situations, how would you describe what that individual that goes by they, them called your behavior something, but then what Backwoods did was somewhat vaguely directed at Fancy, but affected the entire community? What would you classify each type of those races?
Shay? You're talking to me right now, Shay?
Yeah.
My conversation with Backwoods after the individual that I discussed with left?
No. What?
There you go.
How would you classify?
Of course
No. How would you classify?
Because if you did, you wouldn't be talking like this. If you did, you wouldn't.
I absolutely would be talking to you like this, my guy.
No, you wouldn't. No, I don't think that you would. No, I don't think that you would. Because if you heard the conversation that I had with Backwoods after the individual that wanted to talk over me because she thought that she was better than a Black man in Black History Month because she was an indigenous woman. Yeah, cool. Do your thing, bro. I don't give a fuck right now.
Are you speaking about me, my guy?
No, I'm talking about
Serena.
Serena's a whole issue. But again, Elder, how would you classify your situation with that other person?
By the way, I don't have a problem with Serena. We only talked one night. I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't care. I'm saying nobody's problems trump anybody else's problems.
Fantastic.
Elder, you may want to let Shay answer the question. Finish her question. Sorry.
Yeah. So those two situations, how would you describe your altercation with that person who used an audio and called out your behavior, and how would you classify the situation with Backwoods? How would you classify within racism those two different situations?
And so, if you had have listened and just like Buddy, who was like, you need to let her finish her question. Guess what? You already finished your question. I've given you the full fucking answer. I'm going to give you to it again right now. They're both racist individual people who use racist tactics towards individuals. So, this person attacked me based on my race with no political points of views to counteract like what I'm saying to her. All she did was say, you're black, so this. And that is the same thing that Backwoods did. But the difference in this situation is that you did not watch what I said to Backwoods in his live stream the other night when I called him out for over an hour discussing why you shouldn't attack individuals based on their race. I get it. He did the exact same thing to her. I don't think either are good. I don't think you should attack individuals based on their race. But also, if you're attacking one person based on their race and you're using that, like, also the same as, like, other characteristics that you cannot change, you need to be able to learn and grow. And how can you learn and grow if people are only going to attack you and not say, listen, bro, what you're doing is wrong. Not only what you're doing is wrong, but here's why.
Poor white people. I feel so bad for the white people.
What do you mean white people, bro? Like, what the fuck are you
that's
talking
the victim
about?
here, right? That we're talking about. It's the white
What?
people.
Hey, Isaac, if you wanna have a real argument, how about Aminal? Aminal came in the other day.
Good there, bud.
If you want to shut the fuck up and listen,
don't
I
try
called
and
Aminal an Islamist. He's a fucking Muslim. He's a fucking Islamist. I called Aminal an Islamist. He fucking popped out of the fucking chat. You want to talk about black on black crime? You want to fucking have that conversation? Get him in here right now.
I can't
get him in here right now, bro.
What's an
Islamist? You want to move away from white people? You want to get the fuck away from white people, or you want to keep crying in the fucking river, you little bitch?
I could be absolutely wrong, but from what I remember, from what I remember from last Aminal's live, he's not a Muslim. He's not a Muslim.
Jerry
grew up Islamic. His parents are fundamental Islamists.
Fundamental. Now that's an extreme charge. You're going to need to the meme being citation needed.
Spoke about himself. I don't need to back anything up. Bring him in
Why
here.
are you bringing
Let's talk about
Aminal? He's busy right now.
Aminal,
He wasn't here
Elder.
He's busy. He's being family life.
Trying to bring in someone else.
Why do you have to Why do you have to turn and be like, oh yeah, well?
Hey, sec, do you believe Sikh is a form of Muslim extremism?
Quick, crying.
Said on a live stream that he grew up Islamic, fundamentalist Islamic, that his parents were fundamentalist Islamic individuals, and that those values do not conform with Canadian values. These were words that came out of his mouth, not mine.
What of it? What's your point in all this, my guy?
Same thing. And
Elder, you're the only one that voted yes. You're the only one that voted yes on is there an acceptable level of racism? Okay, let's
acceptable
run
level
that.
of racism.
Bad
Like,
bad
I'm still curious
sure
though,
that
Elder.
everybody else that
What was
voted
the
was
point
white.
of
You're
what was
all
the
white.
point of bringing up Animal and bringing up how he grew up like in a religious fundamental household?
Isaac said that I
What
only
was the
attack
point?
white people. That I only go after white people. I'm
No,
only here
I
to talk
didn't.
about
I
white
said
people.
you're protecting white people. The complete opposite.
Yeah, you've been
You
a
are
scout
You want to
this
go after
whole
white
time.
people?
Your
That's
entire
Isaac and
argument
myself.
is based around, oh, what are the white people gonna think of us?
And you know what?
Sorry,
If you
guys,
want
I
to go
don't
after
mean
me and Isaac,
appropriate.
absolutely.
How it applies to
Yeah.
individuals who are actually black during Black History Month, as I watch all of you fucking white people talk about black issues. Fancy's the only black person that I've spoken to in the entirety of this month. And what day is this? The 17th. 17 days into this month, and you all keep
That's because you don't do
talking
your
shit
research,
every
Elder.
fucking
So
day.
it sounds
There's
like
lots
you're
of other
surrounding
people in
yourself
this
with white
conversation
people.
that are people of color. Okay?
But hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm going
the
to.
black people.
I don't see any
that
fucking black
made
people.
content about it, buddy.
So isn't
like,
that
other people? It's not
like,
just fancy.
like Elder?
She's just
Would that not be
holding the
your
line.
algorithm feeding you what you're choosing to see? Because if you are not speaking or even interacting with other black creators, I hate to say it, my guy, but that's on you.
I hate to say it, my guy, but everybody in this drama has less than they have less than 50,000 followers. This is a fucking minute drama.
What's
Nobody
the
gives a
point?
fuck about this shit. Black
And if you can't, hang on a second, this is gonna be something I'm more on you. If you can't defend yourself in something as minute as us, how do you plan on holding yourself on something as a major platform?
Myself every day, Joe. You just come into the conversation and try to pretend like you're actually here for something, but like nobody actually cares what you have to say.
You're right. Nobody cares about what I say because you know what? You haven't been attacking the two white guys here. You've been attacking people who are not the two white guys.
Single one of you, but you've only come to this conversation after the entirety of the convoy. You have nothing to say during all this shit. You came into this whole Canadian conversation and nobody fucking cares about you, dude.
Elder, I have a question for you.
Please tell that to Jimmy.
After everything that I've told you this evening, is there anything you'd like to say to Jimmy? Because he's here.
Joe, you fucking look. Everybody in this fucking chat looks up to Jimmy every fucking day. I don't even care about Jimmy. I listen to all you. I come into any live stream.
We'll take that as a no.
Get booted? Isaac, you're muted, my guy.
You're mute. Yeah, we can't hear you.
I kicked him.
Okay.
Bring up the.
I feel it happens to him often.
Wait, hold on. Are we playing with Jimmy?
Okay, but Jimmy
I'd rather not.
tried doing this exact same strategy with me the other day where he was like, "Oh, you're a fucking crackhead." As soon as he lost it, oh god. Dude, I don't want Jimmy up here.
Cry bitch.
Yeah.
Keep kicking people. Keep kicking
Too
people.
soon. Too soon, buddy. Too soon,
man. Yo,
yeah, too soon. I haven't
chat from all the fucking doctor prescribed meth he takes.
No, I'm gonna go do some research and then we'll have a debate. Until then, I don't feel comfortable. Training the
Exhaustion, by the way.
I need to fix this if I'm going to deal with Jimmy, I need to fix this.
I was in a live this morning with Mad Hatter and her name is I don't know. She's awesome. Anyways, they were talking about like how it's like some psychiatrists won't work with a narcissist because when you when you try to help a narcissist, it just teaches the narcissist how to become a better narcissist.
Yeah, you give them tools for weaponization. That's Jimmy in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That's his whole personality.
So Jimmy is going to have to come back at a different time when I have not been awake for 25 hours and have a long list of arguments to give him with evidence and timestamps and shit so that he can't really wiggle his way out of it. And I don't think he'll
try. He'll try.
He won't come out. I'll debate lord him. He'll be my first debate lord. I'll debate lord him. We'll do our first debate, okay, Jimmy?
I mean, you could try while he's sober.
Okay, guys.
That was a jump
he's
scare.
Like, cry baby boy. Cry baby boy. Oh,
he's gonna cry.
Jimmy. I'm a good actor. I could probably cry right now if I just like thought about like the video I
Elder,
watched.
you have no debate skills. You enjoy talking over, you enjoy deflecting, you enjoy completely deviating from points. You will literally tell a 5-minute monologue to avoid answering a question you know will make you look bad.
That looks bad. I don't think I have many debate skills. I think I'm pretty calm when I speak, but I'm not like much of a debater. I don't know much about it.
I'm getting into it.
It's fun.
Slowly.
And you can go far, especially if you started in high school. There's a lot you can do with it.
I'm not a big fan of debates. I don't like debates, but there is a time and a place, and I gotta learn how to do it just so I can debate Jimmy. It might never happen, but it will definitely happen.
Being Jimmy seems to be a problematic because half the points just go over his head. He's not going to catch up with them. He's not going to understand them. He's not capable. He doesn't want to be capable.
Like, you're a meth head.
That's exactly it. He will completely repeat rhetoric. He will parrot, but he doesn't really comprehend everything he parrots.
Can someone send me, can we work out a thing where somebody gets me the footage of when I was in Aminal's live and he was fucking calling me that shit? Because that would be useful footage for me to have for some of my edits. Because Jimmy Bud, we're taking a break from Jimmy. You can come back one day, but not tonight. Sure as fuck not tonight. I was actually going to go to bed an hour and a half ago. I'm going to go to bed soon. I've been awake a long time, and I want to be up early tomorrow morning because Saturday morning is going to be my fucking shit tomorrow.
Tomorrow is my day causing shit in Ottawa, so.
I forgot it was the weekend, guys. No wonder we're all fighting. Look at us. It's the weekend. It's
a long weekend, and it's not even a long weekend for quite a few of us. I gotta go out with Dina tomorrow.
Is that family day thing happening?
Monday.
Well, Monday's family day. The convoy's in Ottawa, so if you're in the Ottawa area, you know what that means.
Yeah, the truckers are they're headed east now. They should be there about Monday, I think. Maybe Monday.
No, Tuesday. They're already here. They're already being stupid, and they're already getting themselves in problems.
The Albertan convoy is
Didn't they learn anything to just do it when they're in office?
You guys need
Alberta it's their reunion party.
A real convoy.
They're gonna have stage and speakers and entertainment tomorrow.
And Dina wants to go say hello to them, so that's gonna be fun.
I'm not even gonna watch it.
Ooh, I need to charge up my megaphone because Medina's megaphone's not working as well, and mine does. So we'll see if we can get mine working. Mine's louder too.
I watched that shit last year, and it was extremely anticlimactic. It was basically the entire shtick was anticlimactic. That was their hook. Was how anticlimactic it actually was.
Was that Saran Wrap Day? The days they Saran Wrapped the tent?
Saran Wrap Day was after Dean and I were on the hill because the day with Dean and I were on the hill was the one we ended up on Global TV.
Turk.
And that was a. I'm still pissed about that because I had to prove their story wrong, which was absolutely horrible because they filmed like the entire event and like, we're just going to use the last 4 seconds. I'm like, all right, cool. Fucking liars. Just about that.
I wonder if all the camp people are going to show up to the convoy reunion or has their compounds completely imploded?
So the camp is still there. Camp Mudflap.
Fancy Pants, you got removed. I didn't read the notification, but just come back up. Because, I kicked you down for some reason. Some war thing.
No. Bring her back. So Camp Mudflap or Mud Pits, whatever we want to call it. That camp still exists in whatever limping kind of way it is. So it's out in Castleman. For those who know Ottawa area, I think Fancy Pants knows Ottawa area. They're out in Castleman, which is about 50 kilometers outside of town. It's still there. They've got this farm that they've been able to work out with, but they've got this bill that's like $6,500. Apparently, Dina found out they paid off the bill, which I think is bullshit. But again, it's just whatever dregs are there and it's barely there. That's it. That's all. So they did kind of show up to today's event because Dina showed up on the hill and just decided to go talk to all of them and piss them all off at the same time. but they're all detached from. Sorry.
This is going to be their last stand. Like, was
Yes,
Norm?
for the-
That would be my follow-up.
That's exactly. You're absolutely right. Norm Blanchfield is like, this is our last stand. We're going to make the big stand now. We're like, all right, yeah, we'll talk about the last stand at the next last stand. I'm sure of it.
I want to say something off topic soon.
Sure.
TikTok scientists, this is one picture that you're always allowed to put up. I have no problem with that.
Or
Of Jimmy or of you?
Me as Scarface, like, and then there's another one too. It would. I love it. Yeah. If they're like that, then maybe actually don't do this one because it might trip me out. But this one, I'm all for it.
Fair enough.
Are you in a suit?
I'm Scarface.
Oh
He's
Jesus!
Scarfacing it up. So,
Like,
a couple of rails in front of him.
What threw me off at first, I was like, "Whoa, why do I have white stuff on my nose? Like, did I fuck up bad?" And I look at it again, and I'm like, "Holy shit, that's an awesome photo!" I'm like, "Who made this?" It was Doses. Shout out Doses. I'd have an award, but we haven't got to that point yet. We'll get there one day. We just
tomorrow is going to be crazy in Ottawa. They've got both a convoy there. There's a massive Palestinian march that's set up to continue the entire protest for the ongoing issues with Palestine and Israel. So it's going to be interesting.
Elder, you don't want to hear any of this.
No, don't show any ounce of compassion or empathy. No. That's scary. Scary.
Yes.
Let's hear the Gaza update.
So Gaza update, it's still shitty and it's getting worse. It's kind of the short of it.
And white silence. I like it.
We've got a protest that's scheduled for Ottawa for tomorrow at 2 p.m. starting at the Human Rights Memorial. There's going to be a march. I'm assuming it's going to be at least the U.S. Embassy, possibly to the Israel Embassy.
I'm not going to lie, Fancy. People like Elder make it really difficult to speak up because they'll clip you and they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't let a black person talk," and you didn't.
It is hard
you
to
didn't.
speak up, and especially over loud voices and interrupting voices and stuff. But I just encourage everybody to always try to speak up. I know when Schmitty's did, and all those people were over talking her. That was the only voice that I heard, and that's the only voice.
Fucking people in here that want to talk about Palestine and shit. Like, this may be a little bit controversial, but why do you think that you're doing
Elder? Fuck, man. We
Just
didn't hear the last part.
Much else to say, but sometimes the things that you're all right. The things that you say, they really hit. So I just encourage everyone to just keep speaking out and speak loud if you need to. Get a microphone, get a megaphone. Like, there is fucking loud imbeciles out there in the world that will try to drown out your voice. And
send it.
Yeah, you just need to speak up and speak out. And I think it's everybody's job to be anti-racist. Jimmy, it's not like turning a blind eye when you see someone stealing a loaf of bread. Someone being racist to somebody, that's that's just something. Hey man, that's not cool. No one's asking you to fucking just get in the middle of a fight with your whole body. But maybe saying, "Excuse you, what are you doing? You can't say that." Or maybe call the police. Hey, someone's in trouble. I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
you guys are
correct
shitty
your friends when they're doing shitty things on lives.
I just have one thing to say. I don't want to lose it. Jimmy,
The
you
flop-
and your friends are a bunch of shitty TikTokers. You're not stand-up comedians. So just stay in your lane, all right? Stop saying that. We can't have comedy anymore.
So something I wanted to add to Fancy Pants, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm thinking of the sort of an old statement here. You know, the flap of butterflies' wings cause a typhoon on the other side of the world. Being silent on something that's very minor in regards to something that's just racially insensitive can, without being questioned, can eventually lead to something much more extreme. As you allow the smaller stuff, it allows the more extreme stuff as it builds up and builds up. If you're not standing up to the minor stuff, there's no chance you could be standing up to something more extreme later down.
Yeah, we call that the hummingbird effect, or butterfly effect, sorry.
It's also the rippling effect, and you'd be surprised the more you speak up, how much you're not alone. Because all it takes is that one person to speak up, and others will join if they have the gall enough to do it. Most people are afraid to be the one to initiate. If you can stand up and stand there, and also, like, most people need to have the gall enough to stand up by yourself. Like, stop waiting for others to step up. You step up. Like, it's not that fucking difficult.
What impact have you guys seen from the activism that you've put out in the world? Real life. What actual impact have you guys seen from the things that you talk about online and what you try to change? What have you actually done?
That's an impossible question to answer, genius.
No, I'm going to ask this back to Elder.
Answer without doxing ourselves.
It really feels like what action was required that didn't occur for you?
Okay, so I can reiterate. What action has occurred that you feel proud of in your life as an activist? For anybody in the panel, if you have something that you're actually proud of.
I'm not a fucking activist.
Every single action I participated in, whether it was effective or not, the fact I made the motion and was there, I was proud of. Whether it be a drag story time, whether it be a school board meeting, whether it be a trans rights march, whether it be a Palestinian march, every single one of I've been absolutely proud of. Whether or not it had the maximum effect it could have, I don't give a fuck. I was going to be there for every single one. I would not change any single one that I participated in. Because my involvement may or may not have made a difference, but my involvement could have made a difference. And that's all I cared about.
Remember, Elder, it was the white people that started this conversation, that put the fuel on the fire and then ignited it, and then threw a fucking jerry can on it, and then threw a fucking another jerry can on it, and then threw another jerry can on it, and then threw another jerry can on it, and then threw another jerry can on it for 2 fucking weeks. It was white people that did that, not...
A lot of white people did a lot of bad things. So, like... Well...
Yeah, we did.
No, in this specific example.
Bro. Yeah, cool, bro. I want to know from you. What have you ever done in your life that you're proud of? In your activism, like you talk about shit online all day, every day.
Okay, I'll tell you. I went door to door and I knocked for the NDP, and I helped win the riding, and we won that riding. Never been an NDP riding in history in Alberta. It flipped NDP by 7 votes on election night, and then they did a recount, it was 25. The other riding I was working in, 25 votes, and then they did a recount, 42 votes. So it sure, the online might not make a big difference during election season, and I agree with that, but as like a social experiment, which it says in my bio, this is basically a social experiment. As a social experiment, I would say it's going quite well, because we hang out with a bunch of fucking
that's
idiots.
Exactly what I said. Like,
let me finish. We hang out with a bunch of fucking idiots who think that they're stand-up comedians, who listen to Shane Gillis and then make some botched ass fucking joke thinking that it's funny. and then go, oh yeah, no, see, it's so fucking funny. Shane Gillis said it, but they didn't have the punchline proper. And then they're like, oh, well, this comedian in the States said it, but he did it with taste, and he's a professional. These guys are a bunch of losers who just sit there and chain smoke and drink on lives and literally accomplish fucking nothing. And they're the ones that started it. So for you to ask me what I'm doing that's like productive, what the fuck is your side doing, bro? They're literally the problem.
Just talking out your ass, bro. Like you already told you're doing a lot of things that are good. You do activism in your own life. You canvassed and you ran for the NDP. Like that's what you're proud of. I asked what you're proud of in your own life, man. You already gave me a description.
but Elder, you're also being fucking
I just had a lot
ableist
of
as
stuff I had
shit.
to say. I didn't mean to like.
Well, you should be
ramble
proud
on
of the fact
monologue.
that I asked you, what are you proud of? I don't give a fuck about what other people are doing in their lives. I asked, what are you doing? What are you proud of? What have you done? You're canvassing for the NDP. You had a fucking riding in your own district, community shit, where like you changed the riding in that area, first time in your ever in that area. That's something that you should be proud of, man. I'm not gonna take that away from you. But
No, Elder, you demanded
What have you done? What have you done in the real world that
That's something
you're
you should
proud
be
of?
proud of, man.
No, forget, and let's not get him.
Thank you,
get
Elder.
away with this. You came out to ask people and demand people like, what have you done? First of all, that's an ableist fucking line as shit. Because not everybody's capable of doing everything. Period. No,
bro. Before
you're
you
not
go
getting
on,
away with that.
You're not giving me a false fucking perspective, Joe. Here,
Not even doing
I
that.
came in here and I asked everybody, what have you done in your life that you are proud of, that you would like to support, that you want to promote to other individuals? Listen, I don't care how you've done it. I don't care how you've gotten to this point of view. There's no ableist fucking ideology behind my question. My question is, what have you done that you are proud of, that you would like to support, to push towards the individuals? Plain and simple.
Elder,
So what have you done, Elder?
when
What have you
when I
done?
joined
Let's hear
this
yours.
app last year, I found a community of people. See, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so I found a community of people that educated me on things that I would have never known about. So for you to say that they created me. So you could ask any creator in my circle what they've done, and they helped create me. So it's the butterfly effect. Do you see? Remember? A hummingbird flaps its wings in California and it causes a Tsushima in Hawaii or something like that. Remember that? The butterfly effect? That's what this is.
So again, Elder, what have you done in your life through activism that you're proud of? I can tell you mine after, or I can say mine first if you wish, because I haven't said anything. But what have you done since you're
No,
the
thank you for like being somebody of a voice of reason to like bring it back to the conversation. I will give you my perspective. If you want to come back to this conversation, this is what I want to have the conversation about. So,
But it's my fucking show, and you're asking all these fucking questions as if it's your show. I can just go like this, and boom, I don't have to fucking answer your fucking questions.
Wait,
You see
Isaac, I
that?
wanted to hear what Elder was proud of, though. I really wanted to
No,
hear
I
it.
was just gonna ask you a question after.
Spicy Elder.
But come on, let's hear what Elder has done that he is proud of.
He would have legit just spun it around and asked you a question.
Yeah, and I would have turned it right back around and stayed on topic. I'm good at that.
It's so that's my little bit of a pet peeve in
got an
regards
age
to that
restriction.
particular question that he asked. Is like,
Party on.
what have you done for a cause? And it really drives me nuts because I'm the first one to say I go to as many events as possible, not even as much as my Odina, my partner. We were right at the front lines. We're taking a lot of heat. We're trying to do the thing. And I'm the first one to say, you don't need to do what we do because not everybody can do that. I'm going to point to you as Isaac because, I feel you're comfortable enough to say like, You might not come out to as many events as because you might not be comfortable. That's fine. That doesn't mean you can't participate in your own comfortable way, whatever that might be.
Yeah, I'm very autistic. I don't know if I could do protests. Like I get fucking
and that's my point. Is
crowds
that might not be
like I'd be like convoyer, like I'd be like convoyer on the left, like woo yeah, fucking party. And that's not a protest. That's a party. I would
no,
be the
but
bad
my
person.
point is, you might not be comfortable, and you might not be capable of doing that, and as many people here like are listening here and watching this, and I'm going to tell you, everybody here that's watching this, as a person who's there at the front lines as many times as possible, you don't need to be significant. You don't need to be measured as considered significant being on the front line. You need to just do what you feel comfortable and capable of doing. That's all that matters. If it's coming to the front line, fantastic. If it's just being on social media, that's important, and that makes a huge difference. It could be OSINT. It could be
it's the butterfly
financial.
effect.
It could be anything else.
It does make a difference.
Every single person, and again, and Dean and I are very specific in regards to send that message. We'll go out and we'll be in the front lines. And the big thing that makes a huge difference to us is not us being in the front line, is actually a lot of people who can't be up there will give us all sorts of stuff. And mostly it's just something as simple as just information as we're there. It's not even a huge sort of thing. It could be something, I noticed this particular thing about this person that you guys are looking at right now. This is who they are. This is what it is. Huge, massive effect. It doesn't require you to be there. Everybody has an effect and can make a change. You don't need to be measured. And people are demanding you to be measured to a certain line. Fuck them. No. You can make a change. You don't need to be, there's no standard to it. As long as you're trying to help.
I need a new laptop. Okay, so Shay, now you can ask Elder your question. And Elder, stop acting like you're interviewing us, okay?
But he's not up here. That's Unfiltered Human.
That's him.
We're the...
Oh, shit.
Shay has a question.
Elder, what are you proud of in your activism that you have done? What have you accomplished with your activism?
That's a very good question. So throughout my activism, in the years that I have lived, I have ensured that I have given the perspective that I believe is correct to individuals who are open and willing to look towards being a part of that sort of ideology. If you're looking towards, what should I do? What should I look towards? Here's some information. Okay. I feel good about being able to be a bastion of hope for somebody who is looking for something more than they have been given. At the end of the day, what have I changed politically? In retrospect, I will say this, I'm going to probably make a couple of videos about this. I'm one of the first generations of individuals who elected Justin Trudeau into office. What have I done politically to change this country? Terrible fucking things. Terrible things.
Like what? How have you been a part of a political party to help with elections or reform or policy? What have you done specifically politically?
Well, one of the biggest regrets that I have is being part of the young generation of individuals who was not politically aware, that was succumbed by Trudeau's suave and this is an individual.
That's not answering. That's you giving your regret. I asked, what have you specifically done? What action? What?
Listen, we're all sitting here with Trudeau being elected for the last 8+ years. I'm one of the people that got him elected. I'm part of that problem. If I'm going to sit here and complain, because I elected him. When I was
How?
a young kid, I was persuaded by this suave human being that promised me all this shit that he didn't even give me until his second election. You know what I'm talking about, but either way,
Give me a second. Give me a second, Shay, on this one.
Yeah,
Elder, do you believe your one vote was what was the deciding vote to put Trudeau in power?
I do not believe that my one vote was the deciding vote to put Trudeau in power. I believe
I will bring you back to Shay's original
let
question.
me answer the
What have
question
you-
for a second.
All right.
My one vote did not influence anything. The generation that I was in and the way that we were influenced by political parties during that time
But Elder, I
definitely
asked you
influenced the way that the
specifically.
majority of individuals voted for
Elder,
our
I asked,
political
what
party.
have you done? I didn't say what this generation or the collective. I asked, what have you specifically done? Because that's the question you posed to us. So what has your individual actions done to create either good or harm? How
He
have
already
you
said harm.
actively
Here's
helped?
the difference. Here's the
anything?
difference between
He
what
already
you're
said
asking
he
me
causes
and like
harm.
the
He
question.
intentionally causes harm.
I have not even intentionally. It was unintentionally. Unintentionally, I have caused
I
harm to this
apologize.
country by voting for Trudeau and getting him elected for the first term and getting him into office as the leader of the Liberal Party and getting him
So
as the
I'll reiterate Joe's question.
So,
You believe that
I get
you
Let me finish
single-handedly?
the fucking question, Shay.
No,
Let me finish
no,
the
Elder,
question.
because
How
you're
did you
literally-
help? Let
you're
me ask
saying
a question.
me and we.
Let me ask a
You are
question.
not talking
Elder.
about yourself individually. You are taking responsibility for a collective. I specifically asked, what have you as an individual done? I don't want to hear we. I don't want to hear us. I don't want to hear this generation. I want to hear specifically, what have you done
Talking. You're
individually?
fluent. You keep talking over and over again. You're fluent in Japanese, and I'll tell you right now, I have done nothing.
Because you're not answering the question.
My point of view. Listen, I don't need to. My answer to the question is I don't do shit to try to help this country because I'm not a fucking online activist like you all. You all try to
Okay,
fucking
so what do you
influence
do in
people
your real
and
life?
Educate them. I am not an.
I just joined the new Jerry Springer show.
Educate
So then,
individuals
Elder,
online. That's
Elder,
what
Did you call me an
okay.
online
No,
activist?
you're speaking out of your ass trying to say that, especially me, I only do things online. Like, that's cute, Cupcake. So what do you do off of the app to help this world? How do you, as an individual, what is your individual
Why
impact?
do I need to try to help this world off this app? I'm not an activist
you asked the
like
question.
you. I'm not an
wanted an
activist
answer
like
from
you.
us.
You
You can
all
answer
sit
the
there
same
online.
question.
You were once an
you
activist,
understand?
though, were you not?
You claim to be. So what have you as
Look
an
at my profile.
individual
Do I
done?
look like a fucking activist to you?
Were you ever at one point in your life an activist, Elder?
Trying to do.
No. Okay, listen. TikTok scientist, if you've never
You haven't been an activist.
go look
You
it up
have done nothing.
Please, TikTok scientist, I'm talking to you specifically right now.
And I'm talking to
Please,
you, Elder.
Please put my old videos up online. I am not a fucking activist. If anything,
So then why are
I
you
was a
demanding
black
the information from
supremacist
others when you
that
don't have
was
the
on the
courage to do it
borderline
yourself?
of not liking any
Well,
white
you
people and being a
Black
huge
You're an
fucking
activist in your own
racist
way.
piece of shit.
So that's
So,
activism,
Elder,
black supremacy.
why do you
All right.
demand things of others
There we
when
go.
you don't
We're
have the
leading-
courage to do it yourself?
That is activism if you're a black supremacist. I mean, we're a black supremacist, right? I mean, that is, and it's, did you do any
Activism is going out in the world and trying to change individuals' points of views. Me, myself, being racist towards white people, thinking that me as a black person is superior to white people based on inherent traits that I have no control over and you have no control over, that is an actual racist fucking point of view, and that is something that I was being pushed down. It's the same as like the right-wing pipeline. I was being pushed down a black supremacist pipeline early 2015.
Okay.
And
So do you see the dangers of what Jimmy is doing?
TikTok scientist, bro, you're the only person in this fucking room, other than Fancy, you haven't said shit. I'm not attacking you.
Do you see the dangers of what Jimmy is doing? Don't deflect.
What to speak?
Like, do you see the dangers of the recruiting Diagolon on my show and
being like openly white supremacist and hanging around people that do white power symbols on
Let
my
me ask you a
show.
question, Isaac. If you want to actually answer it and be real with me, how do you feel as though, because I saw that you say that, like, oh, yes, I saw you kick him. Jimmy's recruiting Diagolon supporters. Why do you feel as though that is what he was doing when he was talking about Diagolon on your show?
Can somebody give me
Oh,
the
Jesus Christ and
timestamp?
Christ, you don't think
Like-
he is?
Yeah.
Dude, it's on
What?
YouTube. You can go watch it yourself. Go to my YouTube
Watched it
channel.
the
It's a
other
12-hour
day.
stream. It's in there somewhere. I just don't have the time to sift through it because I've been dealing with so much fucking bullshit from the right. So I don't have the time. So I'm putting it all out there so that everybody has the ability to go and look at
If
it.
you've been dealing with so much bullshit from the right, you should be able to
I have.
easily pull up any fucking source and give quick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
fucking
Actually,
examples.
you know what the problem is right now? Is I actually in 2 days I have 30 hours of content. So go and sift through the 11-hour video and find it, and then tell me how I should be able to easily do it.
Or maybe
Like, I have a life too, bud. When I go away from this app, I go to work. You know, I'm on OnlyFans and stuff. Like,
You know.
shit's hard.
First of
hard
all,
on
okay,
this app.
so
Like, I get it. You're jerking off when you're on this app, but maybe you
Yeah,
just go
man,
to
it's
fucking
fucking-
sleep, bro. Maybe
it's
go
a
to
hard
sleep.
life.
You wouldn't be so sleep
Elder,
It's a
do you
hard
think
life.
no, hang a sec. Elder, do you think Jimmy has nothing to do with Diagolon? Be honest.
My question was, how did Jimmy promote Diagolon? Or no, how did Jimmy try to recruit individuals to Diagolon? He promoted the thing, saying the words. How did
He's
he
been
try to
doing it all
recruit
week.
go alive?
Did you
No,
not-
just be
He's
real
been
with me.
doing
Real,
it
be real.
for
Don't just
years.
talk shit.
As
Don't
It's
just
just
say,
when
"Oh,
you're around,
wrong." Tell
he
me how
changes
Jimmy
face.
actually tried to recruit people in your life
changes
to join
face.
Diagolon.
He changes face when you're around so that you don't see. That's his shtick. Like,
He's a
if you're
chameleon.
there,
You
and
don't
he
see
knows
me.
you're there.
I'm around when you don't
he
see me. I'm a
will watch
fucking
his
ghost,
words
bro.
carefully.
I'm around in these live streams. I watched Jimmy in your fucking stream talking about Diagolon. I'm here.
Then that's
I'm
less
here
a
when you don't
criticism
fucking see me, bro.
to
I can't
it's less
come
a
into
criticism to
live stream
Isaac and more
without all
criticism
these
to yourself.
motherfuckers trying
Crazy?
to bring
I'm
me into the
crazy.
fucking
You're gonna try and
conversation.
gaslight me because he came
Yeah,
on
keep
here
fucking
trying
trying,
to
but I
manipulate
can't come
me
into a fucking
and
conversation
use my
without
platform
all
to
you fucking
recruit
guys
for
trying
his.
to bring me into the conversation to get my point of view. That's why I come in here covertly and I listen to what you have to say. But when I come in here with my own fucking profiles, you all bring me in, and even your fucking mods, they just bring me up into the conversation. So
No,
either you
fuck
listen to what I
that.
have
If
to
you're
fucking
coming
say,
in
shut the
here
fuck
and
up.
you're seeing Jimmy being Jimmy and anonymously and you're not seeing it, it's more on you for not seeing that shit.
Yeah, and
Fuck
you
that.
were a black supremacist. You know the signs. You know what he's doing. You just don't give a fuck.
I'm just curious though, Elder, you said that Jimmy actively talks about it, but then you ask how is he recruiting for it? Are you unable to connect those dots?
I actually have the conversation here. I said that Jimmy actively talked about it in the conversation he had with Isaac, but he never asked anybody to join it. Never said that it was a good organization to join. He talked about what it was, and that's all he
You
did.
missed it then.
Isaac said, okay, if that's not correct,
I'll upload the
Isaac,
clip
tell your
tomorrow.
perspective, and then they give me my back to another perspective.
I'll upload the clip tomorrow when the two brain cells in my head connected, and I was like, oh shit, this guy is very open about his racism and his hate group, and he's actually trying to speak over me to tell people to go to a website to learn more. And then I watched him on other people's lives spewing his propaganda, spinning it so eloquently, making it sound so good, where people are like, yes, preach, Jimmy, preach. But I know what he's doing now. He fucked up, and he said it bluntly to me. So, and the reason why I feel like I actually can say this without a shred of doubt is because when I was like, what the fuck? He said, you didn't know that? You fucking idiot.
So tomorrow, when you upload this live stream and then you reiterate
It's
it with...
already on YouTube.
Of course, but when you re-upload this onto TikTok, like you're gonna do this clip, and you have all the things blending together, make sure that you have me here saying that, like, okay, bro, you were correct. This actually
I don't have to do that, dude. You know how much fucking work that takes to edit videos like that? Why do I have to fucking put in a bunch of fucking work for you to fucking see when you were here? You said you were fucking here. You have been in an extremist group before. You know what the black supremacy. You know the signs. So why is it my responsibility to educate you, who is willfully ignorant?
Bro, can I ask that question? That's perfect. That's the best question I could ask everybody in this panel. What is your fucking job to educate me? Do you think that I don't know what you're talking about? Do you think that I haven't heard this before? Or do you think that I just don't fucking care about what you have to say?
I want to take this.
And that's exactly it. You don't give a fuck. I already said that.
People in here.
I want to take this one. I want to take this
for
one.
others to hear, not for you. We know you're not listening. We understand that you're not going to hear us and you're not going to whatever. But there's 80 people in here. 80 people that have been in here actively listening, and a good chunk of them are hearing what we're saying. So like I said before, you keep speaking out, you might be heard. I was heard by Canada Flag Rob, Canada Flag, Canada Flag, Canada Flag Rob, Canada Flag, Canada Flag, Canada Flag on TikTok here the other day just by one of my fucking grandiose spiels I've been having to fucking give to these fucking numpties. And Rob told me that something hit. I recommended a movie that's not from The Greatest of Person, that Chelsea Handler documentary, Hello Privilege, It's Me, Chelsea. I recommended to every single white person I know since I watched that movie. I got a message back from a white guy on this app. Someone that I would have never expected. And a former fucking cult member reached out to me, Steelman reached out to me and said, I watched that documentary. And I had it up the other day, I'll post it or something, I don't know. But he said, it made me realize my white privilege where I didn't see it before. So this is what I'm most proud of right now. There have been other things in my past that I've done in my life that I'm also proud of. They're none of your business. They're none of your business. So that's that. This is the topic at hand. If you can't get on board with that, then you can go away.
Good for you. Good for you for this being your most proud moment. That's great. I thank you for telling me that.
You're the one that asked, okay? So you were here when we were talking about the convoy and the reunion specials that are going on this weekend. You were like, riveting conversation. Then you came up here with your stupid ass question and now you're not interested. That's very interesting, Elder.
Listen to your point of view. I'm giving you
an ego than me, and I feel like that's hard to top. So if you have anything of fucking value to say, please enlighten us, Your Majesty, Your Highness, Elder the Almighty, with all the fucking brains and knowledge and know all of the fucking whatever the fuck you think you're doing. But please, we will listen. Isaac's not even here, so we don't even have to worry about him.
Thank you. Are you going to listen to me?
We will listen.
Keep talking, or are you going to listen to me?
Are you just here for us to listen to you, or are you also going to listen to us?
Because
it feels right now that you're just...
It's just between me and Fancy, and everybody else who wants to listen. It's a black person or has like a perspective on black issues come into the conversation, right? So do you, Fancy. Just like one thing that I have to really push into your head. Why do you think anybody is talking about this shit or even bringing up this right now? It did not. Even if you had started before, anybody started before February, bro. The only thing...
Beautiful, isn't it?
Not only you, But everybody in this live stream, right? What are we going to be talking about next month in March? Nothing about this shit. Not one thing. So why do you? Why listen? You can keep talking about it, and like if you do, that's cool. That's good for you. And I always said to
keep talking about it.
if you're gonna,
I won't let it go.
Isaac, you don't talk about it though. That's what I'm talking about fancy with right now. Nobody talks about black issues. It's not a really big thing in Canada. We had a Punjabi national anthem. Indian rights, I think, are a
not
bigger
Black
issue in
history. I'll
Canada
talk to
than
Jimmy. I'll
black
talk to
issues.
Backwoods. I'll talk to
Yeah,
any of them if
Wait,
they're willing to come up here.
Hold on.
I'll
That
talk to
one
them.
comment needs to be addressed. There's
Trying to
no
talk to
black issues in Canada?
Yeah, I didn't.
What
think I-
fucking
I'm saying
rock
that
are
the
you
black
living
issues in
under?
Canada are not the same as they are in the United States.
Nobody said that.
Your blanket statement was there's no black issues in Canada.
Then you went on to say we have Punjabi national anthems and something India.
I finished my statements, but you guys can keep talking. I'll just listen to you.
No, I'm asking clarification on your statement. You made the statement that there are no black issues in Canada. That was your statement, my guy.
All right, so the statement.
I want to mute now.
We're near the issues that we have for international issues in general. So we should not have a Black History Month. If anything, we should have an Indian History Month because at least in Ontario, this is the minority majority, which is the reason hence why we had a hockey performance being presented with the Punjabi national anthem because a lot of Canadians are Indian and they speak Punjabi from a specific.
So just get rid of Black History Month then?
What does that have to do with not having...
What do you have against Black History Month? I don't get it.
I'm not understanding the
hang on.
deflection.
Hang on. My question is to Elder here is: do we forget Africville? Is that what you're stating here? We forget Africville in Nova Scotia and what happened there?
Backwoods would hate that. Just
Do
so
we-
you know.
Like integrated into the actual educational system of Canada, and then utilize an entire month to promote.
Understand? I only learned about
individuals that are a
Africville.
minority in our country, hence the Indian individuals who have immigrated here throughout the past 10 years.
Elder, are you
Remember-
unaware of Black
Self-Asian.
history in Canada? Because it
Are you
sounds
aware
like
of
you're
Africville?
lacking the information of
Yeah,
Black
I
history
only learned
in
about
Canada.
this, and again, as a white dumbass, I will admit that I only learned about Africville when I was in my 40s to 50s. It is a later thing. I've learned about a lot of things. I was lucky from private schooling. I've learned about residential camps for the Japanese in Canada. I learned about also, the extinction of biothucs and everything else. I learned about a lot of racial inequalities on a lot of groups from an early age. But even I didn't learn about Africville until a much later time, which is a horrible thing that we did to the, we've always sold the image of
Can
Canada
you
was
summarize it for
very-
me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so Canada was always sort of renowned as to the other end of the Underground Railroad. You come to Canada on the Underground Railroad, you're a slave, you're free, you come to Canada. And at one point, we decided to make a town called Africville in Nova Scotia. And at one point, we decided, no, we're not going to have that anymore. And we fucking plowed it out. Regardless of the residents that was there. Yeah, it's a fucking horrible thing. But we plowed it out of our history books. It is a terrible thing.
What year did that happen?
There's also a town in New Brunswick that
dude,
happened to as
that's
well.
not the right answer you
It
want to
happened
say.
to 4 different communities just on the East
everybody
Coast,
right
not
here,
to
I mean,
mention
everybody
what year
knows.
did
the one
that
in
Year did
Southern
that happen?
Ontario.
What year did
I
that
have-
happen
I
in
have-
Nova Scotia?
Watch Backwoods video if
I'm curious.
when we posted it.
So it's 120 years
In-
ago.
Something about
120
Irish.
years ago?
It is.
That's not that long ago.
Agreed.
Still.
It
The
is and
last
it isn't all the
black
same
town in
time.
Canada that was burnt down was in the 60s. The last
As-
predominantly black
yeah.
neighborhood was burnt down bulldozed
Trying to
over
figure out black
in the
history.
60s.
It doesn't make you look
So
very
again,
good. but
Elder,
it'll keep
it's
you fucking
sounding like
talking.
you don't believe that there is a lot of atrocities of black history in Canada. And as a black man, like, come on,
Alberta
my
had
guy.
the KKK.
Learn some
I'm
of
also
it.
thinking
I'm
here
the
as
one that asked when the last fucking thing was there in Nova Scotia with Buddy.
I'm
the
also
one that
thinking
asked.
you're also making the argument as to why we absolutely need a Black History Month in Canada for Black History in Canada. If you are
Every
not
time you
aware
talk,
of
you
these
make me
issues.
dizzy.
I agree. Yeah, I didn't know that. See, I learned something fucking new this month. Elder, are you proud of us?
No,
We're
I'm not proud
learning.
of you. It's
Wow.
all white people. It's all white people that need to learn this history, right? But it's all native individuals who are crying.
But you asked me about it because you weren't aware of it.
Yeah, Elder, you weren't even privy to that information as a black man. And as me as an Afro-Indigenous woman, I know a lot of it.
That's what I'm talking to you about. I have more information. You want to talk about? You want to talk a little bit more about it?
Yeah, how about you give us some of the black Canadian history? Let's hear some of it.
I will listen to every single piece of it because
everybody in this chat.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
give
hear
you
it.
some black and guys, just be quiet. This is a real fucking thing. That if anybody here is like, are you guys know Ontario, right? Like Toronto and shit.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
Okay. So Belleville is like an hour outside of
Heard of
Toronto.
the province.
Yeah, is in Ontario. Belleville's like an hour and a half outside of Toronto. Hastings is also like but it's more in the country, a little bit north, probably like an hour, 2 hours outside of Toronto. These places, 1960 KKK rallies, just going hard, like it's nothing, like it's nobody's business, like it's like normal, like it's a normal thing, burning literal crosses in fields and shit. Canada is not fucking exhumed from speaking or like being a part of racist society. There are hard racists in Canada. And if you don't ever know this shit, maybe talk to your grandparents and see what they were doing. Sure, like I'm sure they probably had some weird tendencies. It is what it is, man.
And then you could just join the God Diagonal on Telegram,
we
and then
ask
you'll
for-
get invited into some white supremacist groups as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
sounds like a
Elder,
good
didn't
idea.
we
TikTok
ask for, like,
scientist.
specific
What was the
black
link? Where
history?
can I find that? I'm just kidding. Please don't say it.
Like, Elder, we asked for black history and you
So that
brought
is
up
literally
the
black
Klan.
history in Canada. So for Isaac as well, if you want to look that up, just type in Belleville, like Bellvi.
But you're talking about Klan history.
or whatever. Belleville, fucking whatever the fuck this shit is.
Elder,
I'm
you're
talking
talking
about Isaac because I know
There's
you're
also in
talking about
Kingston.
Klan
He
history.
asked me. Isaac asked
No,
me.
I
bro.
asked you about black history in Canada, not the
I'm
fucking
talking to you,
Klan's
bro. You're all,
movement.
I'll look it
you're
up.
all fucking being persecuted by the KKK. You're all fucking racist. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
I'll look
let's
it
hear
up.
some actual black history of Canada, not Klan movements.
Black people being persecuted in Canada isn't black history.
It is, and it has never stopped. But I'm wondering, outside of the Klan movements, what are you aware of specific black history in Canada?
I'm very confused with what you mean. Like the underground movements of individuals who are working towards trying to ensure that people were getting safe.
I'm asking you
from
to bring
Canada?
up black history without mentioning the Klan. It's a very simple task.
What is black history to you as a white person or a
I'm
native
not
individual?
white, for one.
As a native human being.
I'm not just native, for two.
Wait, I'm white. I can answer that question.
So, Elder, just
as
so
I
you are aware, my dad is black from Angola. I am Afro-Indigenous with also Welsh.
The best question that I can ask you. Okay? Think the label black and white people apply to every person.
No.
No.
How
You're
about
from
you
Angola. Where the fuck's
Elder,
Angola?
I'm not gonna let
if
you
I'm from
railroad
Jamaica,
this when you
if I'm
haven't
from
even answered my
Nigeria,
question.
If I'm from Syria, why the fuck should I be classified the exact same as you because I'm dark skinned?
No, my guy. I said my dad was black from Angola. It was
Just
affected
a
by the
cop.
genocide there. But go and try. be like the rest of them and try to deny my actual heritage, but go off. So how about this? How about you actually tell us some Black history without mentioning the Klan in Canada? Do you even know any Black history, any Black achievements within Canada? Can you name any?
Are you actually trying to ask me that question, or are you just trying to be facetious and trying to try to get?
How is my question facetious? I'm asking you to give us some can you answer any Black history without mentioning the Klan in Canada?
I can definitely give you some information about Black people ensuring that Canadian society was being perpetrated.
No, I said without the Klan.
Do you think? Listen, in the same sense, right? Like, do you think like Black people that immigrated here, that like fled the United States, they created this country the same as Native individuals, the same as white individuals, the same as any other immigrant that came here that wasn't even considered white at the time, because Canada is a melting pot of individuals who came together to create a society that they could work towards a better future together with. And
I mean, that was the American dream.
That is not
Is that not true? Or is that, am I wrong, or am I fucking
That's not
right?
true.
Elder,
You're wrong.
can you say any Black history? Can you say any Black Canadian achievements without mentioning the Klan, without mentioning the
I can say
atrocities?
one,
Can
like,
you mention
obviously,
any?
like, everybody knows that basketball was made by a Canadian dude, and he was black as fuck.
Okay, other than the Canadian Heritage commercial we all grew up with as kids, can you name anything else?
Like, you know that, obviously. That's what I'm saying. We can all say that shit, obviously.
How did I know that you Googled it? Because the way that you started talking when you were Googling it, it was like you were distracted.
I don't have any Google thing up here, man. I'm telling you right now. If she told you, we grew up with the commercial Black Heritage Month, or just like Canadian Heritage. It wasn't even Black.
But,
so again,
yeah,
Albert,
but James, hang on a second.
any Black
James
history
Nesmith,
without
hang on a
mentioning
second.
the
James
Klan?
Nesmith was not black, though.
They did say that. Yeah, they did do that. Yeah, no, he's not black.
But you said he was.
No, guys, this is the whole thing. The black supremacy thing is a hard ingrained thing in society or in an individual's point. They say everybody's fucking black, bro. Everyone's fucking black. All
So
the
then
it's
name
not-
a
it's-
Black
we- but-
achievement in Canada.
But
Pardon?
that's not everybody saying that. This is what you said that. And again,
No,
I'm
you
just
say who's not
it's
everybody?
back
No one's
to
talking
Shay's point.
American violence, bro.
What are
White
you
supremacy is
aware
a
of?
hard thing. You guys all talk shit, but like I could actually be a really bad person. You know what I mean? Like
And?
if I did a follow
You're gonna need to prove me to me you're not.
2015, a black
Was that an
supremacist
attempt at a threat?
No, I'm no.
No, he's saying he's doing
No.
better now. He's recovering.
I'm so much better. You can call me whatever fucking names you want, bro. But like a black supremacist, those guys are bad. They beat up fucking women, bro. They're bad fucking people.
Okay, so you bring up, when I ask for Black history, you bring up the Klan. Then when you can't, now
it
you're
is
trying
Black
to throw
history,
other
right?
black men under the bus. Do you see a pattern here, Elder?
That is black history. You
So
wanna
it
talk
sounds
about
like
black
You are
you've
most
been
proud of, though,
black
your
culture?
black supremacy.
You want to talk about current black culture? We're talking about like fucking 150
Is that why
years
you
ago.
don't like women?
I asked y'all when this happened. You're like 150 years ago.
Oh, I gave you a specific date.
1960 is actually the last date. That was the official answer. So that's 70 years ago.
So, Elder, why do you not believe that we should have a Black History Month in Canada?
I said this earlier.
By the way, I
It's
wanna
the
hear
same
more
thing that I
from
brought up
Shay.
with like Aminal why he left the conversation the other day. I think that the idea is of Islam and India
No,
itself.
Elder, that's no,
I'm telling
Elder.
you, I'm giving you my fucking answer. Can I
No,
not
you're
tell you?
deflecting and blaming it on Islam again. My
No.
question, my direct question is, why do you not want Black History Month in Canada? And don't bring up the
So listen to my
Klan, don't
full
bring up
fucking
Islam.
answer, and then let me explain myself, please, for 2 seconds. So, I think that in Canada, we have a larger impact of Indian culture, mostly the Islamic Indian culture in Canada, Then we do Black African immigrants. And if you want to even go even further, we should probably start with an Indigenous month. Something to fucking figure what's going on with this whole situation. And then, if we're going to sing the national anthem in a second language that's not French or English, maybe that's the group of individuals that are the majority in this country moving forward.
So do you not believe we deserve to have a Black History Month in Canada then?
So like they're just gonna have Black History in America, and then Canada's just gonna be like, yeah, no, fuck Black History. We're gonna do something else.
Say, it's not just
like
Canada.
it was an American thing.
And, like, why can't we just add more months? There's 12 months to the year. Why can't we just like?
Can I ask this question? Okay, this is the best way. Like I can. Okay, sorry. I can answer. Sorry, I will say this, and you guys, this is the first time I'll say it. I did used to stutter when I'm a kid. I do say things repeatedly sometimes like that, but I'm not.
That's fine.
That's okay.
I want to say, okay, I get it. We can have this conversation. It may be hard, but Shay's here. You're Indigenous. Fancy Pants, you're Black.
And African.
Okay, and African. And you're, but like, the Indigenous is a big part. And Fancy Pants, you're Black. I'm Black. It's Black fucking month. Do you not feel as though Indigenous issues are much more of a priority in Canadian culture compared to, and then like you're comparing oppression, but why should one oppression outweigh the other, which is a huge point of contention in a conversation I had the other night? Why should one oppression outweigh the other? Why do we feel different about different oppressions?
Elder, you do know that June is Indigenous History Month? So again, why do you believe that we are undeserving of having a Black History Month in Canada?
Oh, I didn't know that June was Indigenous History Month.
Yeah, it seems like you're very ignorant to a lot of these things that you speak so boldly about.
Well, it seems like the majority of Canadians are not like on board, like they're not there. They're not like, oh, of course this is what's happening. We're going to change our profile pictures to what's happening in the fucking news.
So then, again, why do you believe that we are undeserving of having a Black History Month in Canada?
He just hates TikTok
Free
and
in Canada.
the algorithm and how it.
What is
how we
Black
don't
History
just
in
talk
Canada?
about the
Instead
same
of
thing
instead of you all trying
day,
to say like
every
I don't
day.
know anything about Black history in Canada, I didn't bring up one source. I said I don't know. Maybe we made basketball and stuff. So if you all say that Black history is such an important thing in Canada, educate me. Give me your information.
He's literally, and you're like advocating for it not to be Black History Month. I was gonna say, like, I personally, I don't know as much as I should. I've just started learning about who I am. I didn't know. I told this story a fucking while ago. I don't know my dad's side, which was all Black, and I just recently got a DNA test back to figure out what I'm dealing with here. So, like, I haven't dug deep enough into my own culture, and I love Black History Month because there's so much more of a push for Black content and stuff like that. Like, they did a remake of The Color Purple. Like, this shit is important, and it needs to be more accepted. And I feel like when things are more accepted, like Black History Month, that's come so far from like where we've been. So like with this whole
achievements Black people have made in Canada. So get back to that point.
With the fight about Indigenous Month, why isn't it a thing? And you say it's a thing, and I'm like, I'm sure it's a thing. I just don't know when it is. I feel like because in Canada, specifically where we live, I don't think it is as accepted as it should be. And I unfortunately think it will take a longer time for us to get to like where Black History Month is now, where it's like everyone's changing their profile pictures and, corporations are pushing these things and stuff like that. Like that needs to happen more throughout the year. And that's why I think it's important to have these months.
I'm a crazy I'm a crazy far right, far
How
leftist.
about somebody actually gives me an answer around what we've achieved as black people in Canada?
Is the entire purpose of the fight what we've
were
achieved, or
oppressed.
the entire purpose of the fight to try to get something? Because, you know, if it's only on achievement, then you know what? Give it up. Period. That's it. Everybody's going to suffer because we can't make the change. Or
Asking
are
the
we going to measure this
victims-
as regards to trying to get something done?
That's like
Well,
almost victim
and-
shaming.
Elder, what specifically are you looking for? Are you looking for medical, literature, policy, building?
Same question that you asked me. So you asked me, how have black people been oppressed, and how have you helped black people? And I said, I don't help black people. I'm not an activist. I don't think black people have been oppressed. I'm asking you all, where are black people oppressed, and how do you help them?
Is that what we were talking about? Black people being?
Yeah, Elder likes
Yeah,
to do
that
this
was a
where
weird
he's
switch
like,
up.
I'm gonna ask you the question.
So,
that he doesn't
Elder,
have to answer your question.
you've
My
essentially
first thought went to addictions advocacy because that's what I do with my community.
Really,
So
all
I don't know
you
where the
want from me,
fuck
black
you're going
people,
with
because
this.
Nancy Pants did not answer it, and you just all fucking fed into her lies.
What was your original
What?
question?
The
This
fuck are you
was
talking
my
about?
answer, you fucking open your ears.
Yeah, I've asked Fancy Pants
So,
1,000 times.
Elder, I mean, I am sensing a lot of a lot of disconnection and self-hatred with a lot of things. Are you actually interested in learning about Black Canadian history and achievements? Are you actively actually interested?
I will request two.
You're cutting out.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You're cutting out. Yeah, you're good now.
Hello?
Yeah, but you need to be clear on this
I will
particular fucking
request
answer. That's for sure.
I will request two things before I answer. One, TikTok scientist, please respond with your analysis of what's happening. And two, I will respond after that.
No.
TikTok scientist. I
that-
like
You
him.
realize TikTok
He's actually
scientist
onto
is...
something.
Hang on a sec.
For
He's
some
onto
reason,
something. TikTok scientist does do good monologues, so let's let TikTok scientist monologue.
I mean, the only thing I seem to have observed is you don't seem to understand the Canadian history for Black individuals in Canada. I mean, have you ever looked it up? Are you just like trying to ask questions to solicit like what other people's knowledge level is? There's plenty of documentation. I mean, if you just go on Google and look it up, you could learn something if you don't know. I'm not quite sure what your goal is here, other than if you're trying to demonstrate that people don't actually care about Black history.
Wait. TikTok scientist, you think I don't know anything about Canadian history when I just brought up to everybody that nobody contested or even asked me questions about individuals in Belleville, Ontario having KKK rallies?
Yes, and I said also in Kingston, but that's not Black history. That's white history. Were these Black KKK members?
Compared to Black history, what's the difference in your opinion? What makes it the difference?
I mean, there was an impact on the history of Blacks within Canada due to the KKK, but it's not necessarily their history. Now, if you want to speak on the experiences that came from these people, like, do you know the name of any of the homes of where the crosses were burned? Like, were they owned by Black people and they were effective of these cross burnings? Like, do you know the names of them?
The question is, what's the difference between?
That's what
bro.
I'm saying here, though. Like the difference
He
here
asked
is
you a
like, yes, the
question. You can't
KKK
ask him
being
a
there
question in response.
is white history. Now, the individuals who lived in the homes where, say, the crosses were burned, that would be the Black history. So you brought up the white history part about the rallies. I'm asking, do you know about the people that were actually impacted by the white history?
So I have to ask this as well, right? This the only one that I can think. Maybe Fancy's listening as well. If you're gonna think that the only impact that was had in this area was by people burning crosses on somebody's lawn, you don't think
that was the example you gave.
Field?
I'm just using the example you gave because you brought it up.
Doing?
You specifically said that there was people in Belleville that were burning crosses.
I'm talking about. Yeah, well, they are burning crosses. They were.
You asked for clarity. He brought up the crosses that you brought up. He asked you something else. You asked him something else. and then you asked something else.
So Elder, since
Scientist,
TikTok,
can you understand
Elder,
where I'm
TikTok
coming from? I'm
scientist,
talking about-
Didn't answer.
Elder, TikTok scientist
The fields
did
that
as your
these
request.
crosses were burned in are not necessarily homes, right? So, like, when you look at the
Elder.
images of Belleville, Ontario, they
Elder.
could be farmers' fields.
Elder.
Okay,
But
okay.
are
Farmers
they?
Fields.
Elder.
Who were the black
Elder.
individuals that were affected by these cross burnings that you brought up and referred to in Belleville?
Only me, and like the people like me and Fancy right now. That's what I'm trying to talk about, man. Like the only people, well, they could have been people in the time that were affected, but a minority, and that's worth talking about. We could make videos, we could talk about all that stuff. But in today's day and age, me bringing this up, the only people that even could be affected from seeing these images are you and I, or some people here. Maybe there are some people in Belleville or the surrounding area.
No. But you asked about history.
But like, where are they, bro?
But
You
we're
asked
talking
about
about
history,
Black
though.
history, Elder. So again, do you actually want to learn, or do you just want to continue to deflect and claim ignorance?
Try to educate me. I'll give you the floor. Go ahead, educate me.
Again, what specifically would you like? Do you want academic? Do you want history? Do you want literature? Do you want sports? Do you want
counteract my point of
legislation?
view? I want whatever you want to give me to counteract my point of view, to say the individuals that were racist in the
She's saying she has a lot of
are
information,
not
so she's trying to
the same
categorize
people
it
that
for
would
you
be
and maybe
racist
just
today
like
in
help you out a
2024.
bit.
Hold on. What did you? What were you trying to say with? What did you even say to counteract your point of view? So, what is your point of view of Black History Month in
Hear what I
Canada?
had to say.
So, what am I needing to counteract?
So the point of view is the fact that individuals who were in the situation back in the 1960s in Ontario are not the same people that you would be arguing against today, being racist.
Okay,
Are you
I'm
saying-
very I'm not understanding how you're conflating that with Black History Month, with me asking if you actually want to learn, and what is your opposition to it.
So once again, I will say, how does that not conflate to Black history? And educate me if you have any way to do so.
Are you actually going to actively listen?
All I can do is listen to your voice, so tell me how you feel.
Well, no, I'm asking, are you actually wanting the information to absorb it, or to just react and deflect from
have
it?
the information to educate a Black human being on the information of Black history during Black History Month in Canada, go ahead and give me the information. I'm sitting here listening to you.
So, and I will tell you, as an Afro-Indigenous woman, I don't think you actually want the information. And
Does
if
that-
anything, you're going to use it to
You
then
got
try to
58 people
weaponize
listening
it.
to you. You got 58 people listening to you. Maybe you should educate them as well.
Oh, I will be educating people. I have been this entire time on this app. But again, I'm not going to waste my energy with my education knowledge on someone who just wants to.
So if you feel that way,
self-hate.
let me ask you this one last question. This is the last thing I'm going to say to you, at the very least. What do you think that it means to educate somebody?
Giving them proper factual information that is not completely biased, that is not conflated, and that is actually factual. That is educating, and also finding out where the person is to see what level that education needs to be delivered in. Because I can tell you right now that you are not going to listen to me because you are already so beyond defensive. Nothing I say will be absorbed because you have something against me, against my tone, and possibly other things.
So I'm going to
So
ask a question
being
to,
an
to
educator is
Shay.
figuring out how to actually get the person to accept the knowledge. You're not there right now.
This, and they repost it tomorrow.
Hang on. I'm going to ask Shay a question here. So does it feel like it's a person that's not going to be listening to you and it's just reacting in regards to looking to whatever you're saying to just react to it and not at all responding to you?
Oh, absolutely. They are not actively listening. They are listening to respond.
All right. I just would confirm that.
And that's why we're seeing such deflection and such like sea lioning on other things.
Sea lion. I know that one quite well.
We're witnessing it firsthand.
And
having experienced it a couple times, I know what you mean.
And that's why, notice
This
how
is the only
if we
app.
bring it back on point, the defensiveness comes out.
This is the only live streaming
Educate me
app
on why
where you
black
can be
people should
laying
be
in bed.
what should
like
black
this.
people be proud of during Black History Month? Nobody's been able to give me a good description. It's been pretty easy. You should probably be able to give me a good description around what black people should be proud of during Black History
Never
Month, right?
asked that. That's a very
No, he
specific
never asked that.
question.
Nope, never asked.
So
He asked what we
proud
as
of
individual
during Black History
activists
Month?
should be proud
What are
of.
black people proud of during Black History Month? My response was, basketball. Your response was, I can't even tell you. I'm going to attack you for being racist as a black man. So keep crying me a fucking river.
Wait, who called you a
What?
racist
What?
as a black man? Who made that claim?
How about you all actually accomplishments black people should be proud of Black History Month in
No.
Canada? It's an easy question. Easy.
Overcoming your black history of the triple K there is something to be proud of.
Perseverance?
Speaking out like I've been doing all week and having the courage to do so without getting lynched. Pretty cool. We've fucking, like, I don't know, like, this is bizarre that I don't know, like, I've never really engaged in
100%
conversation
honest
with
I'm going
you.
to tell you right
and
now, I'm
you
going to
are
be
a
straight up with
little
you, bro.
bit-
Fancy Pants, in 2024, you are proud of being able to talk about black issues without being lynched? Wow.
Because we've overcome that and come so far in society.
Yeah, we're no longer having to hide. We are no longer living in fear.
Huh?
That is something to be
like. Are you
That's
happy
when
for?
you
That is something
think
that we
people-
should
when
inspire
was the
our
last time that you
children to
think black
continue.
people were living in fear?
Really?
What? Say that again.
Be on everybody. Shut the fuck up. When was the last think black people in fear?
You need to ask that without breaking up.
Go to America, I live in fear, like an absolute fear in my gut that I won't go outside by myself. I've also been to other countries where being black also wasn't acceptable and I was looked at a certain way. In my own community, I have a fear because, and I even fucking said on the phone, since this last 2 weeks with everyone showing their fucking ass and how racist they can be, I said I've never really felt fear going outside of my house in my community. However, when people get so fucking bold enough to do blackface on app with their friends and have other people defending it as such, like they've been, no, it does cause a fear that Canada is going to turn into America quicker than I thought. Because I know it's going to happen. But it's only a
It's
matter of
heading that way.
time unless we fucking do something about it. So this is me trying to do something about it. So when you said, what's my thing that I'm most proud of? I said, at this current time, it is this. I gave previous examples as to why with the testimonies that came back in my DMs. And then I talked about the lynchings because you talked about the fucking KKK. I'm trying to make this all make sense for history for you. Then you brought it about, oh, what are you activating for black people for? I'll tell you again. This, saying that blackface is not fucking okay. It's a fucking hate crime what they're doing. And hate crimes are not okay. And I think that's what the fucking whole point of 2023 was with the whole drag story time shit. So we got the laws changed to protect the queer community. So yeah, if this means that the fucking blacks are next, you'd be out of my goddamn mind if you think I'm gonna fucking sit back and shut up about it. I know that in America, they're taking women's rights away left, right, and center.
You as a
Yes,
black
if you
person,
think
think
I
the blacks are
want
next,
anything to do with that, you got another thing coming, my guy.
Elder, if you are that naive to not know history, I feel sorry for you. If you are that naive to not
I think
think
you're just trying
that
to
we
make
are
a big
next.
fucking point for yourself. I think you're trying to make like this all this drama around you.
No,
utilizing Black
we are
History Month to
no
make it all
elder.
about
We know
yourself.
history. No, elder. We
Hold on,
pay
hold on,
attention.
hold on
We
a
know
second.
history.
That's what we've been talking about.
What order
they-
do you? What
Honestly,
order
Elder.
do you think these things happened in regards to like the Black History Month and the stuff that's been happening to Fancy? Like, do you believe it was like Black History Month? She started talking about that, and then she started getting attacked for that, or do you maybe think the possibility is that because it's Black History Month,
I don't
many
know,
of these white
scientists.
individuals
I
are
don't know if you
indigenous
were. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Scientists. I don't know if you were in the live stream that I was in earlier.
Just don't let him
but
finish his
I'm-
question, right?
I know what
I
he's
won't let
talking
you
about. Let me
finish
talk
your
to
answer.
scientists for a second,
I
bro.
won't let you
Like, he
finish
knows
your
what I'm
answer if you
saying.
don't let him finish his question.
See, you seem to keep suggesting that the only reason people are talking about the black issues right now is because it's Black History. Now, the thing is what I've noticed is it seems to be the other way around, where it is possible, I don't know for sure, that these white individuals that were attacking Fancy brought up the black issue because of Black History Month. It became more to the front of their minds, and so they went after that idea because they've been going after Fancy for a while. They didn't really go at that angle. Suddenly it hits Black History Month while they already have issues with Fancy, and they pivot to much more racial topics or attacks. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm saying the exact same sort of fucking thing, man. So, when it comes to the ideologies that are being put forth in the minds of,
He was asking you what the timeline, your timeline is. Which one do you think came first?
I'm telling
The
you right
chicken-
now.
I'm guessing
the
he's
chicken
agreeing with that.
Or the egg?
Let me talk to a fucking scientist and let him tell you if I'm wrong, and then you can attack me for his ideology. Let him explain why I'm fucking wrong. You
What
piece of
ideology?
Answer the question. I'm sorry, Elder, but you've been
Well,
fucking
TikTok
doing these
scientist gets me,
fucking.
man. I ramble and he knows what's going on. They know what's up, bro. Like we're trying. Like
All
I'm
right,
trying to.
chicken or
You're
the
making
egg?
me all
Chicken
fucking
or the egg?
confused and shit. So they're all. You're saying they're all racist because they're all
Isaac,
talking about
okay?
what?
He's a rambler too, so you got to give him some grace as this is his platform, like his room. So the fact that you think that anybody needs to give you grace because you're a rambler, TikTok scientist knows you're a rambler, you need to give the same amount of respect to Isaac.
Sure.
No, I get that.
Yeah, sure. If you want to hang out around here and fucking have the conversation, that's what you got to do.
So, Elder, do you think that it being Black History Month was a catalyst for their racism?
Okay, so I was muted, but I said once again, that's what I'm trying to talk about.
So the question, you unmuted yourself.
History
For
Month
sakes, cry
is
more.
the cat.
So, was Black History Month
talking
the
about?
catalyst for their overt racism?
Black History Month is the catalyst for what everybody's talking about right now. And so, Fancy, yes, you are the butt of the joke. You're the one that is under attack. But if, I'm going to say this right now. We've been talking about how many other subjects, and en masse, not only the right or left wing, right? It goes between both sides. The media dictates what people are talking about en masse. It's February. How are you guys going to come at me and try to pretend as though the idea that we're talking about racism now has nothing to do with media or nothing to do with the idea that the idea of racism is being thrown into our fucking minds? Yes, these individuals may have racial tendencies in their belief systems, and it may be coming out more so now. But it's only coming out now because of the ideologies that we are being forced to all talk about. And if I'm wrong, just tell me why I'm wrong.
Believe their racism only started this
I've been
month?
asking myself
okay,
that all
everybody
day.
wants to say I'm
So, Elder, do you think that their racism only started in February?
Okay, no, I don't think that their racism started in February. I think the things that you're seeing are tendencies of individuals who have racist ideologies. But every human being has racist ideologies. It depends on how much you're willing to fall into that. Like, how much are you able to, like, the same sort of idea of, like, emotional capability. How much are you able to control your emotions? Listen, human beings are fucking racist. But you aren't racist. We live in Canada. You can kind of be prejudiced if you want in your own mind. You can't do anything overtly. Do not express yourself. You have to control yourself. That is something that, as Canadians, we hold true. That's a Canadian value. You can believe whatever you want, but you need to let everyone else express themselves as freely as they'd like, as long as they're not hurting you in any way, and let them live their life. You can think whatever you want. Express yourself to everyone else.
I want you to explain this to me as the white person. What is the acceptable version of racism where I can be racist without harming people? I want to understand that.
Have you ever seen Boondocks? I bring this up once again.
I have the answer for you. So
answer a question without a question.
So if it's in
Just
the
one
news,
time.
if racism is in the news, it gives you the pass. That's his answer. From just
No,
judging
so
from
he's
the
trying to
monologue.
suggest that comedy,
about
like
the
things that are
Boondocks,
racially
but it's
based
a very
within comedy,
influential-
are acceptable.
So you're to do that, and I'm going to understand that. And again, being the dumb white guy I am, I'm understanding that. So you don't believe that there is the concept of racism is kind of white based because as the European white community, we've had a certain privilege over dominion, but whether it be the English, the French, or the Spaniards, as we expanded and colonized everywhere else to be able to enforce power. You don't believe that could be where racism originated from, having that
I
sort of
want to
a
know
mental
everybody else's point of
superiority?
view, because you're saying this perfectly. I want to know everybody else's point of view. In my perspective, I feel like holding on to that perspective of the idea of like white privilege is holding on to the idea of racism. The idea that white people are inherently better than based on everything that we've gone through in history. Whereas in today, society, 2024, we are a depending on where you live, Canada, depending on where you live as well, melting pot of human beings that work together. We're supposed to be the most multicultural place on earth. Why are white people still holding on to this fact that they are better than everyone else?
I never said we were better. Sorry, go ahead, Fancy.
I'm just like so frustrated right now with you, Elder. Like, you're such a fucking circular talker that this has been the most fucking painful experience to try and have. Like, I've had a lot of fucking painful conversations lately with a lot of fucking numbnuts. And this by far has got to be the worst because you answer questions, you throw it back as another question, and then you make it everyone else's fucking problem.
You talk a lot, but you don't say very much. So keep talking, but you're not going to really
When
actually
the
give
fuck
any
am I
fucking
supposed to get a word in?
Keep talking. You're fluent in Japanese.
Jesus fucking Christ. Seriously, dude?
At least it wasn't a question.
He's so mad.
I'll re-ask.
That's what he does
question.
every time
So-
we get him.
So,
Yeah.
Elder. So, what
why?
level of racism is acceptable? So, Joe asked, what level of racism is okay for him to do?
If it's Black History Month, it's okay to do blackface. according
What
to him.
terms can I call my friends here? Can I
Yeah.
use the N word? Is there an acceptable version of that I can use? Is there any derogatory terms I can use? What is
It's a
the
good
line
question
that I
that you're
can?
saying, right, man, because that's why, like, Fancy says you're not answering the question, but it's very fucking nuanced. Because if we're all really close friends, and I like you, and I'm like, yo, bro, you got the end pass. Fancy, do you think that you should not be the?
But
Let
this
me
is
ask
a very
Fancy.
specific
Fancy,
question
I want to
for
really
you.
ask this question. Though. This is a really real question for a black
No one
person to a
wants
black
to
person.
hear
Do
another
you
question
think
from
that
you.
you
Joe
have
asked
the? You think you have the ability to give someone an end
Stop
pass?
asking questions.
Yeah, keep yapping away.
Yeah. This guy is the most annoying, eh? Wow.
He was getting sloppy near the end there.
That
In
was
all
like
of that, he only answered one question. Literally one question, and that's that he's
the
done
fact that I'm
nothing.
gonna have to watch that back is so annoying to me.
Oh man.
I'm still going to go in the attitude of the answer is never. Nothing is ever going to let me answer that. And you know what? Even if somebody tells me I can use it, I'm still going to go with no. That's just my personal feeling.
Well, that's
I
because
just
you
wanted to come on and
understand the
say
impact.
Thanks to Elder for supporting me the other night, but I mean, go fuck yourself.
It just seems
Yeah,
like
that
he
was-
is such self-hatred of who he is.
It's weird.
Like, that's all I'm seeing is just self-hatred. And not even
Yeah.
putting the effort into knowing things to then beak off about it.
Got that one more account. He's coming back. But I'm gonna go
Oh
to
yeah,
bed.
he's back with his other account.
Yeah, I'm already in bed, so
We
They have a
did
good
this for
sleep
way
fancy.
too long, Elder. Like it's 2 a.m. here, and I feel like when I popped in to thank you, it might have been 12, and we didn't really get far. So
I tried rendering
Thanks for all the
that,
support, everyone.
that VOD. I gotta start
I
cutting
feel
them at 10
Fancy
hours.
Pants. Yeah, Fancy
So
Pants, I
this doesn't
feel
happen again.
with Elder, you went one step forward, 2 steps back.
these things happen. Can't win them all.
I feel it.
I feel
You're
like-
right.
And honestly,
Is-
like, what's a Friday night, Saturday morning without a little fucking squabble? What would we be doing?
Elders like the male Lisa Bella when
Watching
it comes to
someone else get
arguing.
blacklisted?
Yeah, I feel like it.
Yes.
I feel like it wasn't a complete like waste of time or anything. Like that was a pretty decent Like he does have good conversations once you get him to like talk and stuff. You can kind of see where he's coming from, but I just don't agree with it at all.
Yeah.
Anything. He's
Yeah, but the
I feel
male
like it
Lisa
was-
Bella thing, I'm like,
It was quite productive in the form of showing who you are.
Lisa
Yeah.
Bella's
Yeah,
actually good at
exactly.
doing memes though. He wants me to make him the memes. I'm like, no, dude. At least Lisa Bella makes the memes. Like, fuck.
Anyways, I'm disconnecting. Good night.
Yes. See ya. Thanks, Fancy.
Bye, Fancy.
Bye, Fancy.
All right, I'm shutting it down, guys. I am fucking dead.
All right, night, y'all.
Night, everybody.
Thanks
All right,
for
night.
joining. No, this could be fun. I was just like, wait.
And that was interesting. You know, a sleep stream.
Mm-hmm. I
That
actually
argument cell,
prefer.
though, is very common with individuals with the ADHD, I find as well. Which is why I was like, wonder if it's sort of like bordered on like that whole like oppositional sort of traits. Because the way he asked the questions and just, yeah. Anyways, we'll get into all that. No diagnosis
I
people
thought you,
here.
yeah, TikTok. I thought you were saying like just common ADHD for people to snore. Really?
Oh no, that's gonna have the story.
All right. Well, that was a very
Twisted thing.
good live. That was interesting. Listening to Elder circle around and stuff.
Really? Is it that interesting?
Well,
And they get an Admiral Beale and Desmond.
No.
I am
Isaac.
I'm almost positive that there's a pattern that he uses, and I picked up on that pattern. So
You're absolutely
it's,
right in the educational value to sort of sit back, reflect, and learn and
Mhm.
understand.
help.
'Cause you're right.
It's gonna help for that debate.
He's good at
with
asking
Jimmy later.
questions.
Absolutely.
Fuck,
Well, the
he's-
general
I
rule
absolutely
is
suck
he's
at coming up
annoying
with
with
questions.
asking
He's
questions.
expert.
He's annoying.
He
when
is, but he isn't.
He is annoying when he
I
asks
think there's
questions,
some
'cause you
utility
ask him
to
a
it, though,
question,
like-
and then he turns around and asks you a question back, and you're like, dude,
Yeah, I mean, it can get to be annoying, but it also allows you to take the time to drill down on some of your own thoughts and some of your own ideas.
Oh, for sure.
And
No, it's
kind of
that's why it's
explore
fun
topic,
talking
which is
to a
something
guy,
that's good.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not like he's like he's no Jimmy, that's for sure. He's
That's kind of a good thing.
Todd,
he has his moments, though. I mean, when he starts
Yeah, he
going off
does.
and useless slurs and gets angry.
Yeah.
If I'm sure if you give him a bunch of drinks, he turn into Jimmy. That's Jimmy's big problem.
Yeah.
true.
Anyways,
That's
thanks
true.
for joining, Elder. It was nice talking to you. Don't agree with you. Have a good sleep.